Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, Mystic and Demi and Ethan Gamer Girl and Not the Big Boss. How are you guys? Good evening. Ross, can you talk now?
Talking.
Is Ross too loud? Do we need to turn him up or down, or
Talking. 1 2 1 2.
we... Ross is just naturally louder than I am in general, so... You need to turn him up,
Talking.
quiet boy.
Talking.
Alright, try again.
Talking. 1 2 3. Talking.
Gooder? He is now a soft boy with a powerful voice. Hey Fressa, how are you? I mean, I can turn it up more. Hey Lorne, how are you? I'm trying to balance it with the game audio so you guys can hear it, but also so it doesn't sound like Ross is just screaming in my ear. Also, it's possible that you could hear me twice, because, I mean, Ross is, like, right behind me, so... Womp. But that would be
Womp.
glorious.
Womp.
Womp womp. You're pretty good? I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh wait, is this shit working?
No.
Oh, it says I'm using... Wait, why didn't it... Get me out of here. Oh, it turned it off. When I gotta turn my controller back on. Wait. Let me in. There you go. I got a controller now. I'm like, I don't want to play this with the keyboard. This game starts in prison, right? I have no idea. I know absolutely nothing about this game.
We know nothing about this other than
It Takes Two.
they get like turned into like yarn people or something. And smaller? The world seems big, so.
And he shrunk. You shrunk the kids. There's a prison version of this? Wait, what?
Oh, are you're talking about I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what it's called.
It takes two to make a thing go right. I think he's thinking of the song that's literally It Takes Two.
It's called A Way Out. That's what it is. A Way Out.
So how is everybody doing? How was your Sunday? Perhaps the yarn folk will also start out in prison. Alright, well, I am ready. Whenever you are ready. How was my Sunday? I got coffee and donuts and played Minecraft. I tried the new, it's like, what was it? The Apple Crisp oat milk macchiato from Starbucks. Because, like, all of my coworkers wouldn't stop talking about it. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll go try it or something. It was pretty good.
My controller disconnected. Whoop.
It keeps turning mine off, too.
Are you ready?
You didn't share. I'm sorry, Fresso. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'll mail them to the UK.
I'm gonna do some graphics adjusting.
Blah. Still see my mouse cursor. Why are we graphics adjusting?
Hey.
How was your
Because
day?
What, lag?
The toaster broke
yeah, I'm
and Rose
getting some
refused to
lag
cook
and
vegetables.
stuff. I assume
How did
it's
it go at the dentist?
The dentist.
Don't tell me you forgot about the dentist appointment.
Uh-oh.
I didn't forget. I thought you were taking her tomorrow.
You fucking
No, it was
forgot.
today. I'm working tomorrow.
But it's Saturday.
I know, I've got to work overtime.
What, you have to do that every week?
Oh, Cody, I'm not in the mood for this discussion again.
Hey, Rose needs both of us, okay?
That's not fair. Using her.
I'm not using her. I'm just stating a fact. Why don't we just go ahead and tell her that we're divorcing?
Oh, just like that.
Yeah. May, this isn't any easier.
Let's not tell her. Let's stay friends instead. Yes, let's stay friends forever. I love you, Cody. I love you too, May.
The child's about to curse them. Now, Kith.
oh, that's. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You
What?
also want to be the girl? No one's the guy. Wait, how does that work?
I don't know. I don't know.
It appears the child is colorblind. Mom clearly does not have blue hair. Awkward.
Hey, honey, can I just take Elephant a sec? All right.
Both of you picked neither
Rose.
option.
Honey, you know we love you, right?
Yeah?
And
Why do they look
sometimes
like the
that
parents from
means
Inside
that
Out? I have no idea.
we have to do stuff that isn't always very fun.
What we're trying to say, darling, is that, well, Mum and Dad, we've decided to go our separate ways.
Okay. Can I go and play in my room?
Yeah, of course, sweet.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. We couldn't afford a tablecloth, so deal with it.
It's not supposed
I'm
to be
not processing
terrible.
this right now,
Totally.
exactly. That would be totally a me reaction to something like that from my parents. Be like, alright, I'm leaving now, bye.
Oh,
Oh, she really is gonna curse them. Alright, as long as this doesn't turn into like the fucking bridge to Terabithia, okay.
oh, I guess she just has a hiding place that she plays at.
Turns into a horror
Dr.
game.
Hakim, you have to help me now.
There was a
We
spoon in the
have to
butter.
stay together.
Savages. Your parents told your siblings and you that they were splitting up right before Christmas?
It
Wow.
says here, love is work, see? You have to work on it. You can't just give up. Mom, Dad, I wish you could be friends again.
The kerning in that book is painful. Yeah, I really like the bridge to Terabithia. It's just really fucking sad. Oh, she cursed them with her tears. She's like, get fucked, parents. Get fucked.
that you?
Cody! Why do you look like a blob of clay?
Why do you look like a wooden doll? Look. Oh no. Look at that.
What have you done?
What?
I like how he's like,
Why do
oh
you
no,
always
look
blame
at that.
me,
Oh
huh?
well.
Yes. Why do you always blame him?
Thank you. Oh!
What is that?
I'm Dr. Hakim.
That looks fucking terrifying. What is that?
Expert on love. Your
Dr.
daughter
Hakim.
purchased me. She was lucky. I was the last copy
Hakim?
because I was selling the best.
What is it?
I
Dr.
helped
Hakim.
millions of couples, and now I will help you two to get together again.
This is definitely
What?
a nightmare. I need to wake up.
No! No! Oh!
Rip.
May!
It takes one.
May!
He died.
Oh, you're
Oh,
back!
she's back.
Oh my god. You can't wake up here.
This book keeps thrusting his hips at me.
Mr. Book. So, how do you wake up?
Cody, man.
Dr. Hakim
You're
here
here
to
to
vigorously
fix your
spray stereotypes of
relationship.
bad relationships
Just
in
fixed
places.
it.
Yeah. We're, divorcing. It's all good.
No! I will help you fix your relationship. Chapter 1. Fix your relationship. Plus, I promise you, daughter, to fix your marriage. See, love is like a mountain.
Oh,
You do it like
look.
a river.
May, it's Rose.
Flowers growing in the ground.
Come on, let's get to her. She must know what's going on.
Little butterflies floating in the mountains like lovebirds. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Hello?
Oh, we do get screen. Okay. Pausing.
Rude. Why'd you pause it?
I'm fixing shit.
What a great game. Wasn't it a good game, guys? Get paused, Panda.
We're troubleshooting on the fly. We're doing it live.
Troubleshooting what? What's wrong?
How do we get up
we're
to her?
just trying to get
Oh, the stairs over there.
fix the
But we
frame rate.
can't reach them. We're tiny.
Okay.
Well, let's find a way.
Oh dang, she can go.
That's not a dash, that's a dive. What?
Wee.
No. Dive.
I wasn't expecting the split screen. All right.
Hello.
All right. Well, I'll hang here whenever you're ready.
Down.
Oh, whoa, May.
Fuck it,
May,
we're doing it live.
They're alive. What is going on here?
I have no
I've got to
clue.
run and set up
Whatever's
for
going
my
on,
stream. Hope
we
you fix
can't
that
lower
for
that
us. Oh, no
staircase
problem,
without those
Lauren.
fuses.
I hope you have a good stream.
Those fuses? they just
Hi,
they just
Hilltoppy. How
ran
are you?
away. I mean, did you see them on their little fuse legs?
Oh, worry about that later. Let's just bring them back.
May's voice sounds familiar.
May? May, my body feels weird.
Because you're made of clay? Keep your eyes on the fuses.
Hey, don't you feel weird? I mean, you're made of wood?
A bit stiff,
Same here.
but it's getting better the more I move.
I hope so.
Oh, Bodhi, will you please focus?
All right. Let's get those
Yeah,
fuses.
Oh,
Wait, where did you eat him? Oh, he went up.
he ran away. Wall jumps. Wall jumps will work. Oh. Whoops.
I don't like the sound of that.
Me neither. Bodhi, watch your head!
I am.
Her hair's the one clipping through the thing, but she's telling him to watch her.
Toggle sprint. Okay.
Aw, why do we have to press, I hate clicking L3 for sprint.
Hey, let's do this
Do it
together.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Or we won't do it together.
Can you
3,
please
2,
coordinate with
1.
me, Cody?
All right, all right.
Okay. Jump inside of the circle. Okay. You can do that.
Wait, how do you go up? Where did you go? Oh, no, I'm dead.
Okay, and then you can double jump dash.
Oh, maybe that container can help.
I slightly feel like I'm a ninja or something, like...
Apparently you can't.
Whoa! I think this powers up the saw.
Yeah, let's check it out.
What? Wow, Ross just yeeted me.
Speaking of,
Whoa! Help!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whew. Wow. Hey, May, did you see my flip?
You
Let's
used the
do it again.
controller and
I'm
it felt
not
so
here
much
to
better
do
for this game.
flips.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not
Right.
even gonna attempt to
This
play
is
this game
serious.
on the
We're
keyboard.
hunting fuses with legs.
All right, this is the last one.
You're doing
Let's
well,
put
you're
it in.
sewing patches and socks now? Oh. Enjoy your Loki thing, gamer girl.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. He's stalking us.
Whoa! Ow! Ow! Oh! What just happened?
Oh, those damn fuses. Oh,
May, there she is. Rose!
Rose, darling.
Hola! God, not you again.
Oh, move out of the way, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, get out of the way. I need to go and talk to my daughter. Just your daughter? Oh, you talk like you own her. Ask yourself, can you really own the people you love? You just let us through? Come on. I will. But first, there's someone I want you to meet. Cha 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 cha.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Why do I recognize your voice?
Me? Oh, what? No, we've never met. Sorry.
Looks a bit like a vacuum cleaner.
Oh yeah.
Because it is your vacuum cleaner! Yo!
It's like
vacuum,
owning a puppy.
¿Qué pasa? You
¿Qué
know who
pasa?
this guy is? Let me tell you. This is Cody. You know, the guy who suck up all kinds of crap in your stomach.
Oh, no, that's
That's you! You ruined my bowels with all that crap!
crap. What? I was just sucking up dust. That was it. Just. Oh, that's
Get there.
disgusting. Oh, look, there it is.
You call that just?
Well, I mean, you know, some of it's.
So that's why it broke down. It was your fault.
Oh,
And you promised him you
And that's why you clean your filter.
thank you.
Instead, you put me away for life in here!
Yep.
Oh, God.
You wanna get back to Rose?
Yes.
You wanna talk to your daughter?
Yes.
Then you need to climb the vacuum together.
Oh, come on.
Why are you doing this to us?
Because you two must learn collaboration.
That's not our strong point.
Aha! You know, collaboration is the key to a successful relationship.
Pelvic
Huh?
thrusting.
Collaboration. You understand? Now, I'll see you later. Hasta la vista. Good luck.
All right, bye-bye now, crazy book.
Crazy
This
book.
would never have happened if you hadn't broken it.
Oh, yeah? Well, this would never have happened.
Yeah, it's all your
Fixed
fault.
it.
How dare
I
you?
promised.
Well, I didn't know we'd end up in a place where our vacuum cleaner's alive.
Well, now we are. Huh? Maybe we're stuck here forever.
Forever? No way. We're getting a divorce.
Yeah, I know we're getting a divorce, but we can't do that unless we get back into our real bodies.
Okay. Let's climb that damn vacuum cleaner.
Hmm.
You know, I wonder where that annoying bug even came from.
He said Rose bought him.
Well,
Oh.
he doesn't sound like a book she would buy.
Like
Oh,
pretentious
come on.
self-help book you'd buy.
You know, self-help books are very important to some people, okay?
Forget about the book. Let's get to
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Oh, you,
Hey, what was that for?
Where are we supposed to go?
it sucks you. That sucked
Yeah.
you in. You left it?
Yes? Okay, I can, but not for...
Oh, wait.
If you save it, I swear.
Okay.
Alright, come on. There you go.
There you go. Now you can use it.
Alright, how do I get up this thing?
Just jump up the thing. It's reversed now.
We... What was that flew by us? Was that like a cockroach? Oh, rip. Ripper. Oh. Nice catch. Wait, wait, wait.
I was gonna do this one.
Alright.
May, jump inside the hose.
Try not to drop me. All right, the current has reversed.
Oh, okay. I guess jump back down.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go back in. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Rip. Nice save. Use the big boys.
What is that?
We're both jumping in.
Oh, she missed. Oh, good save. Come on, lady, in the hole.
That was kind of fun, actually. After you.
Not bad. Don't let go.
Okay, I'm not letting go. He's just pulling together.
So how do you get through them? So if you let it go, it just closes?
Yes. I guess you have to figure out how to let me through the vent.
Oh my
To
god.
the
no.
fan.
I don't think she can do that. I guess go through there.
Oh, okay.
Damn, too slow.
Okay. I didn't see those.
That's It's not even a little bit how electricity works, yeah, for real.
That was totally worth
Hey
it.
Raccoon, how are you? Bye, have a good evening and stream. Oh, see you, Ethan Gamer Girl. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. He can't breathe. He has a pain in his chest. I'm doing good. These people sure know how to move for being dolls for 5 minutes, right? She's kind of...
Alright, start spinning!
Okay. I assume I can't get over. Oh, maybe the thing there. Oh, okay. The power's up. Nope.
Alright, yay.
Nope, not yay.
But yeah, from his position, she seems like really bossy.
Woo! We made it over.
So far, she's kind
let's
of
keep
slightly
moving.
annoying to
We're
me.
getting closer to the top.
Oh, nah. Very work-oriented. Oh, good.
Where
Repair.
was this thing?
There, fuck him. I'll just go through 2 and call it a day. One goes down, the other 2 go up.
Oh. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Oh. Almost a little slow there. Do I have to do the same thing?
Yep.
Oh, rip. Is it the Roomba?
Seems like it.
Is this a fire hazard?
I mean, probably.
Is that really low?
Are you coming? We. Wait, how do we get in now? Oh, I see. Neat. Oh no, rip. Hold on. Yep. gotta assess the circuitry to determine if it is or isn't a fire hazard.
Okay.
What happened to you?
I don't know. I bumped it and he got tired or something. I don't know why that's a thing.
What was that? There was something in there.
In here?
Yep. It closed the lid.
Oh! It did not like me trying to body slam it. Oh. Or I guess it's just a fun little thing.
It's a mouse? Oh, oh, it is. Look at him. Look, come back. He came back out.
It's something. I don't know if it's necessarily a mouse, but something small with beady little eyes.
Oh, Ripper. Hey, Gold Dragon Bolly. How are you?
That was a
So,
little too much.
so that's just those two? Looks like. Okay.
But where is it going? Up? Don't you just need to be on the side?
Is there a switch over there that you can...
Oh, there we go. We're just
okay.
pushing the thing.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed.
Should have a rip counter for real.
Cool.
Or was that? Oh, so now it's gonna eat you up there.
Reverse it.
Did I even go in there yet?
Hey! Get down here, vacuum!
Oh, you're gonna shoot it.
Ah, I think we could use some of this dust.
Hey, time zone.
Other stuff.
So do you have to put it in? Well, Rip Ross.
Oh, okay. I have to just use this to suck it up.
Yeah, I know. I was doing the other side, but you weren't doing anything. That's why I was confused. How are you, time zones?
Time zones.
Is it the weight?
Some kind of weight.
The vacuum's a boss. How dare you not fix?
Destroyed my digestion.
How dare you not fix your fucking vacuum?
Put me away to
Plums.
rot in here. Now you will both die.
No, wait! I can still fix you. I can make you work again.
No more
I can fix her.
lies.
Oh, no. She's right. She's an engineer. A really
Can
good
fix
one.
her.
You are. You're very good. Ha! Hey, vacuum. Are you really gonna believe that, huh? Because I would not.
Don't listen to him. Once I get my real body back, I can fix you.
Oh, is that so? Then why did you buy the expensive Turbo X2000, huh?
Hey!
What? You've replaced me with the Turbo X2.
Uh-oh.
A pretentious French vacuum who can't even suck properly.
Did he say a French?
I'll show you who's the best sucker.
Whoa, sir, that's a little.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I'm out of here. See you later. Good luck.
Gonna show us who's the best sucker. Eh.
Okay. That's
You're
big
good,
help.
thanks. Hope you're having fun with this. It's definitely a little bizarre. Yeah.
It's insane!
Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know. Oh, that fell down.
Oh, I didn't want to be.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally got sucked up again.
Oh, you have to suck up the things.
I know, I was trying to, but then I accidentally got caught in it myself.
Alright, we want to
Because I'm very smart. I can't turn enough for that one though.
I wasn't made for this.
Ah, keep it going!
I guess we gotta stay out here. So that he shoots something that he misses and we can suck him in.
I don't see your fire blanket. You're gonna regret coming here. No, stop! That burns!
There
How
we
do you
go.
like that, Dustbag?
I'll blow you to bits!
That doesn't sound good.
What?
Okay. Oh, oops.
Raining garbage.
Raining garbage.
Oh, my! What's in there?
Suck on this! Feel my suction power.
I can't get this one though.
Oh, now I'm angry. Drowning your garbage.
Ow.
I've broken your little friend.
What's that?
Reviving myself.
Like you stay broken. I have more than dust for you.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
My trash.
Nice. Get her, get her, get her, go, 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 go.
Hey, he stopped.
Yeah, time to finish this.
Now what?
No, stop. They're not meant to be used that way.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
Oh, me.
You're gonna suck his eyes out? That's a
Kind
little.
of. They tried to kill us.
Sorry, vacuum.
That's one less suck. You didn't think it was that kind of game? You highly recommend against putting your dick in a vacuum, that is
He
all.
knows what's happened to us.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
She made these dolls.
She made these?
A lot of sucking talk for a cute game.
Why did she make them look like us?
I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me about them?
Well, why would I? She's a kid. She plays with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, come on, let's find her.
Hi, Bear
Those
McBear.
voice
How are
does
you?
sound familiar.
You should know. You use this place?
I haven't been in here for ages. Plus, everything looks different.
Yeah. It's like some
Hold on.
twisted version of reality.
That was pretty ifta. Them sucking the vacuum's eyes out.
Annabelle Dowler. Oh, this is her only voice credit. Okay.
Just clicked
she
as you were
sounds
vacuuming
familiar.
eyes. Oh no.
Okay. Let's go. Uncle Jack.
Oh, rip. You went too far.
I assume. Yep.
Rose! Rose! Honey! She can't hear us.
Oh no.
How are we gonna get over there now?
I can help.
What?
What was that?
Who was it?
I don't know.
Who is it?
Look!
I know the way.
Come on.
He knows the
I'll
way.
take you there if you help me save my friends.
What friends?
The
My
hammer?
tool friends. We used to be important and taken
Wait,
care
where's
of.
the
That
other
human
part of the
locked herself
hammer?
in her toolbox and left.
You mean May's toolbox?
Yes, yes. That heartless woman. Do you know her?
Well, yeah.
No, he doesn't. Anyway, I heard that heartless woman got a new job in town and doesn't have time for her hobbies anymore.
Who cares about hobbies? Do you know how painful it is to die from rust? It's like burning alive, slowly.
But look, Hammer, there's some rust remover spray in that tool cabinet. We can help save your friends, but only if you can get us to Rose over there.
Okay, it's a deal. Pick me up.
Okay?
Now, go to that big door over there. Pull that nail out. We're gonna need it.
Okay, here goes.
Whoa! Where'd it go?
Just whistle.
What? Really? Oh!
Wow.
Cool. We got a flying nail and a talking hammer. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright.
Yo!
What are we yoing?
Those,
Careful with that nail, Cody. I don't want it in my eye.
it
Hey,
was,
drop
Yes!
that hammer on my toe.
Don't worry, I know how to handle tools.
Oh yeah? Well, me too.
Last time you used a hammer, you smashed your own thumb.
Yeah, well, okay, I did. But I'm in charge of the nail now.
Okay, okay. Just be careful. All right. Prove your point.
God. Why are you nailing me on stream? Whoa.
Let you know.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
and you're banging me.
Oh my god. Help. It is hammering Ross. Let me get it down. I'm dying. Nut. Oh no.
Do I have to break this pot with the hammer? You jump on top and then...
This
Oh,
is
there you
so satisfying.
It's satisfying being hammered.
go. Wait, did I just, like, ground pound jump? Maybe not.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh, I have to... Okay. Do it again.
Panda's pounding Ross and Ross is nailing Panda. Hmm.
Okay, come on.
Hey, Necrius. Alright, how do I go though? The same way?
Around, yeah. I nailed the thing in place.
You nailed it? He nailed
so
it.
Fall down. Nailed it.
Hey, maybe we can swing off that nail.
Nailed it. I know. Moving on. We can.
May, do I look like a nail to you?
Yeah.
Quit it!
Sweet nail action.
Ha!
It's on you. That bad boy.
Wait, how do I nail it from here though?
Steady now.
Whee. I didn't realize she was gonna use the hammer as a fucking swing.
Oh, thanks,
Can you do
Hammer.
this one? Oh, I see. You have to throw it later. Break everything. Look, he's right there. What about it, game? Calm down. Game's like, oh my god, find him.
There's another nail. Let's go get it. Yoo-hoo! Still over here. Hello?
The bridge, please.
Sweet! More ammunition. Oh! Hey!
Okay. So, can you hit that? Can. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a lot higher than I expected. Okay. I don't know why that first one was there. I'm sure you could make that jump, but whatever.
Right now,
I probably have to nail them. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on.
oh, I see. Yeah.
So then,
Good thing you have that job. I'm not good at nailing stuff. Just pounding it. What? Oh. They must have made this with these innuendos in mind, right? They have to.
Oh, I still feel
Oh,
that, you know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Must smash.
ooh, shadow.
Easy on me!
Oh, I broke it. Well, Panda's a swinger at least. Ross mostly watches while that happens.
There are no relationships.
He feels the hammering. I'm kind of sad the shards don't stick around. Yeah.
With you, can't you just leave us
Go easy on
alone?
him with the hammer.
When you're willing to face a challenge, you always learn something new. So remember, when you hear this sound,
What is the rating for this game?
follow it. Keep following it, and you will find the challenge you seek.
I feel like this is not a children's game, but you know.
Welcome to your first couples challenge. Win or lose, you must do it together.
I was about to ask, is this the kids game? 18
Alright,
plus
you wanna give it a
clearly.
try?
We haven't got time for this.
Oh, you afraid of losing?
Me? Huh, no
Uh
way.
oh, competition.
Bring it on.
Oh,
It's
well,
team.
Bring it.
We're racing?
Whack a Cody. Oh. Wait. Oh. I got you.
Okay.
Watch your head, Cody.
Oh, you won't beat me. I'm faster than a mole.
My hammer's faster than that.
Ha! You missed.
Slammed it.
Alrighty.
go.
Do you have to like jump through yourself though?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Peekaboo. I got this. Too slow. Ah, here you go. Yeah, ma.
Down!
Move.
Nothing to it!
I knew it.
Winner!
I'll beat you next time!
That's why they're getting a divorce, because you go too fast. No one likes when you end prematurely, God.
Nailed it. Alright.
Maybe the trick is going multiple rounds. Animated blood, comic mischief, fantasy violence language gets it a T.
Ah, the sweet sounds of machinery. There's nothing better.
I guess T works, but yeah, I feel like teens, I guess it would be okay, but I feel like any younger than that would be just kind of weird chant.
Hold on tight.
Oh, rip. Why didn't you?
That second one too close.
Oh, is it too? Wait, no, I could have dashed though. Well, now it's too far.
Okay.
There's another machine in the way here, Cody.
Oh, head.
This looks like it needs to be nailed. Nice nailing. You have to nail
The
that.
other side. I think I have to come back to it. I think you have to go this way. Oh no, this way. Oh, another minigame.
What the heck is that thing?
Looks like there's a switch for hammer in the middle.
Flip
Hey, Cody!
the switch.
Over here!
Oh. Okay, now it's competitive or cooperative. Okay.
My nails are better than your hand.
You
Oh, it's still
wish.
not competitive.
Just
It's still
you watch.
competitive.
Nailed it.
Yes!
That's it. And another one. Easy on me. No cross. Bullseye.
Where is she going?
Easy. Oh yeah.
Close.
Nailed it.
Sorry, hammer.
I thought this was a co-op game. Jesus. Now it's a game to make me feel bad because Ross always wins at every minigame, which is why we don't play Mario Party with Ross.
Hey, do that.
A-hole.
Okay. Push the button.
You nailed
Oh, lordy.
can nail 2 nails at once. All the nailing. Everything just sounds degen to me now. It does.
Cody?
No, now you want me to be
Screw this
careful?
up.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Just get to jumping.
Yeah, be careful. No, fuck you. Do what I want. Tell me to live my life. Be as reckless as I want.
Oh, sorry.
Mario Party Star Stealer? He is! Actually, the last time we played Mario Party, I would have won. But he stole my fucking star. Rude.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry.
How am I gonna wait? Why didn't you jump? No. No.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Nice one.
Wait, should I do?
Going that way? Oh, this way.
Might have to adjust that separately. Oh, no. Nice.
Hero slide. One more nail. Pull it out.
Heads up, Cody!
Got it. That makes 3.
Can I come?
Hey, Yuki. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah. I think you're supposed to launch me over.
With what?
The
Thing
hammer.
over there?
and
I
right
didn't see
there.
that one over there.
Thank you.
Sliding saw blades? Really?
I'm doing pretty good.
Gonna need a boost, May.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
I got it. I get it. Okay.
Oh, it's that.
Look at him fly.
Ah, diced Ross.
Oh, great. Another trust exercise.
What? You think I'm gonna miss?
I hope not.
Okay. So I can
Thanks.
specifically target.
Yeah, but you specifically targeted the one that I was standing on, you
Yeah,
a-hole.
I know. I'm learning.
Uh-huh.
So.
Ross is nailing
wait,
stuff.
Hold on.
I'm pounding
Oops.
stuff.
I hit the wrong button.
Thanks, Ross.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Now jump and then you'll wall jump up there. Okay. Sit tight. Okay. So now double jump in the air. Or,
I guess you can't jump that high.
ooh, lordy, we gotta. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Don't know if you can go that high, so take that one, and then stop, and then go up there, wall jump. Okay.
You know, you two have pretty good teamwork.
I don't know about that.
I guess you gotta smash these bottles.
Thanks.
Sure.
There's the toolbox. Both of you, come on, help me break it open. All right, May, bring the hammer over here. I don't think you like that.
Now he's angry?
Wait, we have to catch it.
Wait, I thought we were saving him. Why he Yangi?
Oh, let's get that grimy toolbox.
Hang in there, tool buddies! We're coming to save you! Toolbox, stop playing hide and seek!
Oh!
Did you just get crucified? What?
You'll never get away with this, you... Oh!
Pick it up.
Head!
Oh.
Oh, I thought I could have I killed her.
I'm trying, but you're a bit heavy-handed.
Oh, come on.
You have to nail it.
There you go.
Watch out. Ah. What's in the box? I guess all the rest of his tool friends. Rip me.
Oh, do it again.
Nailed it!
Good one, Cody.
Oh, shit.
I tried to stream today, but OBS kept saying it failed to encode a minute after starting stream.
Okay.
This looks bad!
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Got
Okay.
it, May!
Good. Now get me to the other side.
Get you to. Oh, okay. There you go. I guess he smashed the paddle.
Rip.
Heads up!
Go.
Ah! Taste my steel, toolbox!
Just get shoveled. Yeah, I don't really know anything about like encoding settings or anything. I think Ross set all that stuff up.
Toolbox is crazy!
Yeah. Next time I'm buying a smaller one.
Uh-oh.
No kidding!
Oh.
Coming! Ha! We're gonna crack you open!
We.
Oh, look at her go. No! Hammerhead. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's gotta hurt!
It really was parkour.
Okay. Oh, I guess you got a hammer.
Can we talk about
Launch
this?
me, I guess? Damn.
We're not past negotiating, Cody.
I guess you have to dash out.
Yeah.
Hit the spray can!
Okay.
Good on there, Cody.
The fuck with the saw blade?
This is actually pretty clever.
I've just stopped moving. Apparently the spot I'm standing in is immune to nails, I don't know.
Oh, see ya.
Rip.
Not immune to saws though.
No, not immune to
Gravity.
saws. Gravity? What's that?
Oh, whatever.
Hey, get
Rip.
back up there!
I don't think I will have enough time. Oh, no.
What? That hit me?
Are we even gonna have enough platform? I don't think we are. Rip.
I assume.
Oh, no. I know it's
Whatever. Oh.
both died.
You lost.
Dodged.
Okay. Oh, we got a check. At least.
Hi, Kit Kat. How are you?
Hey, watch those nails!
Rip.
Oh. Hurry up! Ah.
My only gripe, I think, with this is this part takes so long.
Real estate here!
Oh, I didn't get to run fast enough.
Oh,
The boss fights are so cool in this game.
Oh, good. No! Oh, come on.
Did you not get any?
There's one more. Oh, I guess.
Yes. How are you doing, Big No No?
Go. What?
Rip. Well, you're just chilling a bit before bed. Ah, I see. Enjoying the game so far? I am.
Very cute.
I'm not enjoying the versus mini games, but
Hey, look at them.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Ooh, it tickles. It tickles. Ha! There you go. Thank you.
yeah, those are hit or miss.
Woohoo! I feel brand new. Look at me. I'm whole. I'm whole. You saved us from that.
Hi,
rusty
Kazuha. How are
toolbox.
you?
Thank you, May. You are a true hero.
Oh, thank you, Hammer.
Hey, what about me? Huh? I was part of this too. Where's my hero love? Did you see that explosion?
Anyway, we still have to get to Rose.
Oh, of course, of course. Sebastian, can you help him out? They have to get to the other side.
What?
Whoa,
Wow.
flexible.
Step on board.
Really?
Okay, you sure?
Come on, it's safe.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
safe.
doesn't feel safe. I'm not sure.
Just relax.
Okay.
You're
Don't
good.
worry. He's
Doing pretty
very
good.
precise. Sebastian, sling it.
Oh no! She's leaving!
Rose, wait! We need your help!
It's us! Mum and Dad! Don't close the door!
No, 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 no! Help us out! Rose! Oh, you stupid book!
Oh, you've locked us in, you idiots!
Now we're stuck in here! Stuckness is a mental construct. If you stare at the closed door, you will miss the one that's open.
Okay, FYI, there is only one door in this shed.
And one window.
Good thinking! May! Woo! Let's go to the window! Woo!
Book is out of his mind, okay?
Just out of his mind.
Alright. Yeehaw!
Already 8 months.
Yep.
Rip her. Alright, or just don't go, I guess.
Clank all of a sudden.
What?
It's Ratchet and Clank.
No, whoa, girl, where are you going?
Yeah, very cool, but just don't fall off!
Oh.
Don't worry.
You literally fell off when she said not to fall off.
Woohoo!
What? Okay, I'm a little bit used to Ratchet and Clank where you can just like jump, but you have to like wait to
What?
get
What?
over
You
there.
just made yourself so far. Yeah, why is she jumping that far? The fuck? The first.
Okay.
I don't
Okay, I get
understand.
it.
The first time she did it, she just like.
Don't jump, just use RB to jump across.
But even then, I jumped the last time and she jumped just to the next one. I just thought it was a little strange that this time she's just like, nah, I'm gonna go like all the way over here. Rip.
There we go.
No, 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 no. Where are you going, girl? Girl, where are you going? You sad because she's not getting nailed anymore? You can't pound anyone or get nailed. What a sad life. No, no, don't. Aw, you can't. There's no collision.
Okay. And hit it.
What? No, girl, where do you go?
We need to time this together.
All right, one more time.
Oh, it's
The one
fine.
on the same one. Oh, right. Never mind.
Okay, it seems short. So I have to wait.
She just.
Or don't jump on the thing? Cool, okay. Alright, try it again. For some reason he didn't jump on the thing. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna die!
I don't know. She didn't hit the button when she went by.
You gotta hit the button.
I'm saying she didn't when I went by, even though I hit Y. She just kept going.
Sure. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. I have no idea where I'm going. I guess I'm going the right way.
What happened?
Did it time a jump ground pound, I guess?
Timed.
Hey, look, it's your old binoculars.
Amazing. Let's find Rose.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Rose. Yeah, we need to find her.
Oh, yes, I know we look like dolls, but we're actually her parents.
I know who you are. Nothing escapes my lenses. Look.
What? In here? All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Oh! I look dead. Am I dead?
You're not dead.
What's going on? Oh, no. What's the matter with us?
All I know is that Rose sat down there with her dolls, and then you two came alive.
Just like that? You didn't see anything else?
Well, there was one unusual thing.
Why? What happened?
She was crying.
Oh.
I know, quite unusual for Rose, but I am 100% sure because I could see her tears falling onto the dolls.
Tears were falling.
Parents of the year.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what happened. It's a spell!
Don't be ridiculous, Cody. We've got to apply logic.
May, okay? We are having a conversation with a pair of binoculars. There is no logic in that.
For goodness sake, I don't even believe in spells.
Okay, well, did you believe that you could be turned into a wooden doll? Huh? Exactly. It had to be the tears. It was a spell, I am telling you.
So, if it is a spell,
Potter's
how
a
do we
witch.
break it?
Okay, I got this. Yeah, me and Rose, we read all about this spell stuff. I'm a virtual wizard right now, okay? Just give me some
Virtual
space. I need
wizard.
to think. Okay, so if the spell was cast through her tears, then in order to break it, oh.
Magic of the Druids.
In order to break it, we have to
Make
reverse
her
it.
laugh.
Her tears! Boom!
Right.
Okay, we basically have to find her and make her cry on us again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Just make. No, let's just go find her daughter and make her cry again.
She's in her room. Go on.
What?
Okay. Thanks. Come on, May.
Oh, but how do we get to her room from here?
Easy, we just climb the tree.
Yeah, easy. Easy
Easy.
clap.
This way.
Yeah, just make her cry. Easy. Get here, you little shit, and cry on us.
Yeah. Watch me.
And
God damn it! Coming through the birds!
God damn it.
Come on over!
God
Throw us
damn
the
it.
rope. It's too far.
Cody, where there is love, no distance is too far.
No distance is
Just
too
throw us the
far.
rope.
Okay, May, relax. Come on, huh? You want
Yeah,
the
May,
rope?
relax.
Come on, you want it? You want it? Come on, take it! Woo!
Last
All right,
spin.
let's swing across.
Yeah, but whoa, that tree is huge.
Don't worry about it. The ropes will take us to Rose in an instant.
It's huge. Hey, Big Gran.
alright. RB.
Arby's.
We have the meats.
Are those ladybugs?
Ladybugs.
No, you scared them away.
Of course, it's kind of away. Can we mess with
Ants.
the line of ants?
Ants.
I don't think so.
Oh. Killed that ant, Rip. Rip. Why are her shoes in the tree? Why do kids do that? What is this?
Again? Ugh, I told Rose not to throw her shoes up here.
Oops. I told her I did that when I was a kid.
Ha, you're the guilty one.
She's outgrown them anyway.
Is there acorns in the shoes?
What happened to you?
I tried to jump into the shoe. There's acorns. There is a squirrel using the shoes to store its acorns.
More.
Did you build a treehouse for Rose?
No. Why do you ask?
There are windows.
Oh. Who could have built those? Hey, there's
I hope
our
you're doing
swing.
well, Big Gran.
Finally, a use for that thing.
Let's get across.
Oh, Rip. She did. She did.
Or don't RB.
Oh, I guess I didn't go far enough for- yeah, I guess you have to dash.
Right, dashing if that's the thing.
Oh, god damn it, I did it again.
Yeah, you gotta double jump dash.
No, that's not the part I'm having trouble with. I'm having trouble getting on the fucking swing.
Why is this a thing?
I'm gonna throw it in her window.
Still got it.
But you didn't throw it in her window.
I mean, I tried to.
Achievement ruined.
It's still going.
I don't see it anymore on my screen.
I don't see a way to get to Rose's room yet.
Let's get higher.
Boink. Boink.
Woo! Weird but useful.
Woohoo! Bouncy!
Oh no, she fell down.
Superhero with a rose!
You're a
Oh my god,
clayman
please, don't
with
make
a
me go
rope.
back up there. Just take me back up. Just...
The clay
Will it make you go all the way back? No, see, it would take me back here. Thanks, game. It's like, I'm not fucking going all the way back up there again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, where are you going, girl? This way.
What's it doing up here?
Looks like a pulley controls it.
Sampled sandwiches today was good. This game is next
Look,
level
Cody, a
VR
door.
brain
Door
spasm.
in a tree? I don't
Oh, is there a VR
We
version
gotta
of
get to
this?
Rose's room.
But can't you see how far away it is?
Yes, I can see how far away it is. That's why we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, maybe there's someone inside who can help us.
Really? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, what are you doing? We don't know what's inside there.
Come on, it might be a shortcut to the house.
Probably gonna be the
What if
squirrel.
it's not? What if it's
Who sent you?
I knew
no
it.
one?
Who sent you?
Come in peace.
We're trying to get to the house.
The house. What's your business there?
We haven't got time for this. Is this a shortcut or not?
Great. Oh, I told you this was a bad idea.
Not helpful. Come on, help me push.
Do something new all the time.
Why the glass jar?
Well, at least we can see through
Each
it.
eye screen is a
Great, May.
different
We're in
angle.
prison, but the view is amazing.
That's interesting.
Dad? Dad, I have to tell you something. It's important. Have you heard of this book by, Dr. Hakim? He says that it's important to forgive each other. Because then you can become friends again. If you want, you can borrow the book.
Don't worry, we're already being tortured by the book.
You're busy. Sorry.
Oh no. He's just trying to help.
Cody, are you okay?
Yeah, been better, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you working for the Wasps?
What? The wasps?
Don't play dumb. Did they send you here to kill us?
What? Kill you? No.
We're not working for any wasps.
We'll see whose side you're on. Pull a switch.
You got it, Chief.
Oh, get away, get away!
Boss, it doesn't look like they're on the Wasps team.
And why don't they die?
Maybe they have superpowers. What if
Why
can
don't they
help us?
die?
Let's find out. Abort.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, just about.
That was terrible.
I meant how your screen is split in two, but they're in different places. No, I mean, it just seems like each eye screen to do that would be really weird, though.
Mr. Big Squirrel?
So, you want to get to the house?
Yes.
We can get you there.
Really? You? That's very kind.
You gotta help us.
On one condition.
What do you mean?
Follow me.
May,
Come on,
that's a terrible idea.
come on, Cody.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be comfortable.
They must be real hoarders.
Hey, mate, that's our remote control. They stole it.
Those sneaky rodents. Look, our family photos. What could they want with those?
I don't know. Oh, we look good. Hey, that's my underwear.
Hardly a loss.
You used to love that underwear.
Used to.
Damn, she's savage.
Uh-oh.
The Wasps have invaded our tree and wiped out most of our tribe. You two must kill them.
What? We can't kill those crazy creatures. You nuts? No offense.
Don't worry. You'll just survive two of them.
I'll Against a whole swarm of them, surely we'll die.
That's why you're going to need these. My latest in cyber hazelnut technology. The tree sap.
Did she say cyber hazelnut?
You're a kid now.
Combined with a drill bazar.
Oh, it's Splatoon.
Jesus.
There's one more thing.
Matched.
We sent in an undercover agent who could operate our queen robot.
As planned, the wasps believed the robot was their real queen. But instead of wiping out the wasps, our agent was seduced by its power and switched sides.
So,
what?
Kill
What?
the wasps and the agent in the robot, and we'll help you get to the house. Understood?
Yeah, sure, but isn't there a more civilized way that we can...
How do you do anything civilized with
Don't wanna
wasps?
have to kill giant wasps.
Well, you wouldn't have to if you'd cleaned out the hive.
What?
I mean,
What hive?
Remember? In the real world? In our tree? I asked you so many times and you promised to get rid of it.
Yeah, fine. But we wouldn't even be here if you hadn't knocked on the squirrel's door.
Well, at least they're gonna lead us to the house.
What, are you kidding me? You believe that? I don't trust those squirrels. They stole my underwear.
Oh, believe me, that was a blessing.
Oh, really? Well, at least my underwear is now a sophisticated part of a flying machine.
Oh, I sincerely doubt it can fly.
Of course you do. Ugh. You know what? I can't wait to get back to my real body so that we can get divorced.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
Hey!
separated it.
Hey, what now?
I guess it's time to kill some wasps.
What? Alone?
Don't worry, we've got weapons.
What, you mean these homemade squirrel DIY drill bazzer tap shaky things?
You saw how powerful they are. Let's drill, Baz.
Okay. Aim. Okay.
Down we go!
A target, huh?
What you're listening to is another one of my latest hazelnut tech creations. You'll find them at key strategic points throughout the tree. The tree sap hapshiki and drill bazzer mascan are perfectly related. When combined, they are a lethal combo.
Kaboom.
Try igniting the
Gosh, those squirrels weren't kidding.
Yeah. This is a war zone.
This is so goofy.
May, I think it's a shooting range. Let's try it out.
Well done. Now, go give those wasps a warm welcome.
Relax.
Wow, this is impressive.
I'm getting spooky about this place. Okay, can we please turn back?
Keep the doors behind you to protect against the wasps. Your only way out is the wasp lair over there, on the other side of the abyss.
Hmm?
This one's ready.
And I guess you have to shoot it to burn it up. Oh. Well, maybe I can do some.
I could have just come back down.
What are they making us do?
Oh, whoops.
So it's squirrels versus wasps. And in order for us to they'll help us get to the house, but in return, we have to basically take out the wasp's nest for the squirrels.
What are you talking?
Big grand.
What?
Big grand.
Oh, I missed that one. That's why I was confused. Like,
We go.
Nice! Progress!
Yep.
oh my god, please let me
Snapped up.
The one little hole. She found it. Oh my god. Hail. Little Big Planet. We played so much of the first one. Sorry, I couldn't help. You have to shoot and make it go boom. It's like a little sparkler.
No.
Hmm?
Ah.
What?
I'm
See,
trying
look
to
at
figure
it.
out- Yeah, it's a match.
It looks like a sparkler.
Shoot the little thing.
What? What match do you know? Like, the weirdest
It
burning match.
shoots like a rocket, I guess, but that's what it is. It's a match. Okay. Now what? Does this come down? Yes. Okay. Does this come down? No.
Darn, the sap isn't sticking!
Looks like squirrel tack isn't foolproof.
Okay. Let's shoot the. Okay. Can you shoot the? Oh, I get it. Okay. Go. Oh, we can get a double jump on that?
Turns so slow.
Okay. Now the question is, okay, this seems to be, okay.
We
Whoa.
only played it at a friend's house and it was usually every few months. He would want to beat the whole thing in one night, so we'd do that for the rest of the day night. So weird having a side view platformer that you can move 4 directions on the ground. Yeah.
You happened upon my old facilities. There's really nothing to see there. Just move along. Those barbaric wasps could never understand the potential of hazelnut technology.
Sewer lid?
That's cool. That's probably the ticket up at the end.
Down we go!
I just thought it was funny that there was a sewer lid to begin with.
You shoot this. And then we have the sewer lid over here.
Do what now?
Get on the sewer lid. Okay. Now jump across. Okay.
Whee!
And I guess I'll get on this sewer lid. Cool.
I do like that you can run and shoot though.
It's a natural cast line. High resist heat. I think that's a natural cast line.
Oh, and you can just ignore what's behind that wall coming up. Move right along, please. Do not.
Look at her legs when she jumps.
Oh, what?
Look at her legs
Oh.
when she.
Boing, boing, boing.
It looks so bizarre.
Well, of course we have to hit the button. Uh-oh. I can't move?
There's a
Uh-oh.
panel in front of you.
I can't do anything.
Did you break your game?
I can't even hit. There it goes. That's something weird happened with the controls.
Hey, I wonder what these buttons do. Yeah, should have expected this from squirrels.
Wow.
Oops, wrong button.
You're gonna become an astronaut.
Nice moves, May.
I'm getting tired.
Oh god.
God. You having fun murdering your wife?
I am not gonna let you forget that one.
Lighten up, you look fine.
Yeah, what happens if we shoot each other?
I hear you found our nuts bomb and sauna machine. Patent.
Does he even react? Stop real quick. Yeah, he doesn't even do anything.
Well, I was gonna try to be fair and put myself in it, but game on. Let's do it once. Okay. Oh, behind. Oh.
What's this?
Okay.
What is
Well,
that? The
that's how the-
walkie-talkie.
goes. Oh, here we go.
Hey, this lid looks loose.
Oh, with the. That was cool.
Looks like something was kept in here.
Yeah, something big. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Or so they think.
Or we won't see that at any time soon. What does this do?
This one's ready.
Hold on. Oh. Oh, I get it, okay. Right. Now we do this. And we do this. And we do this. Can you shoot one? Here we go.
Something's coming.
Killer wasps. This one's south.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Give me a match here. It's down. I think that's the last of them.
I think that was Flight of the Bumblebee.
Could you imagine killing a wasp like that? Jesus.
Okay. We go to this.
I don't know, I'm just looking at all the acorns.
You maybe you want to jump up here and then shoot in there. Oh, I guess. Can you jump down? Or.
Well, there's this over here.
Okay. Can you shoot the one on the. Oh, wait. I didn't. Hold on. I have to put stuff in it. Hold on. Okay, let me jump onto this one. Okay. Shoot the one I'm on. And then I'll jump to the other one, and then you can shoot the other one. Okay. Jump across, I guess.
Hey, May?
This.
I think there's a bridge here.
Let's knock it down then.
Oh, that seemed.
Isn't this one?
Can you shoot this
Can't get a
thing?
good shot from here, Cody.
Right. Can you shoot that? Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nice.
Yay.
Okay. And now I guess you shoot that. Shoot the target. Oh. All jumps. Oh, there's this mini game.
Ooh, look, May, a
Tug of
rope.
war.
How about some tug of war?
Ready to fall into the hole?
Oh, that hole
Are we
is
mashing?
made for you.
Yeah, mesh.
Fits you better. This rope's mine.
Wow.
I pulled
Sorry.
it off.
No fair. I'm
That's-
barefoot. Your shoes have better grip.
Your shoes had better grip.
Are you just.
Don't blame me if the loss stings. I pull the strings.
I'm good at pressing one button.
Gotta work at this.
Maybe. Feels like I'm doing pretty good at mashing, but
Sorry.
I don't know. So you're just a better mash?
Hey, it's our football.
We found a minigame
Eagle
Panda's good
eye
at
for that.
mashing.
Yeah, sorry about that. Rose and I used to play with it all the time.
Do you want to try with my
Just another
controller?
thing the squirrels have taken from us.
Sorry, I think the soccer ball's fun. Look at it. Look at him go. Mashing, my one true skill. That would make sense, because that's like...
Oh man.
What is that minigame called?
My
The
feet
minigame in
hurt.
Mario Party where you have to wind up the Shy Guy toy?
I'm having
Shy
two.
What if we're stuck here?
Guy. Something, I don't know.
I usually win that.
You know that. We'll get to Rose and break the spell.
Yeah, what if we never get to her?
Please stop talking and keep running.
Who's driving those
Minecart
mine
mayhem.
carts? Where did these?
This tree is incredible.
Oh,
No, I was too slow.
Oh,
when are these rails gonna end? No, please end soon.
I was waiting for the thing to go by. True.
Yeah, it was cool. Oh.
Ah, the bolt. Spin the handle to open it, but be on your guard. We've never made it past.
We've never made it past this point.
Once inside, you will be on your own.
Well, there's hives and stuff everywhere. What'd you say? May the acorn be with you?
Weigh it. I think so. I have to weigh it down and then you can shoot it. Okay.
This one's out.
What? Why is she shooting?
Ooh, nice combo.
Get back here.
Hold on. Let it turn around. Okay. Nope, let it way down.
No.
Doesn't look like it spins any faster. We're just waiting. Or don't wait.
Echo boom.
Your little crusade ends here, intruders!
This one looks tougher than the others.
Shield.
Oh, rip.
Sticking to its shield.
Except,
Oh, I dodged into him. A smarty pants.
Your filthy little feet are not welcome here!
For the
Just a misstep! And Matthew, where is your honor?
Oh, whoops. Do you have to do them all again while you're doing this?
My shield will not shatter! Fight fair! Two on one! Two destroyed here!
Rip.
Did we get it?
Yeah, looks like it. Let's get through that vault.
oh.
Soldiers, the security system has detected 2 intruders. Why haven't you eliminated them?
We are searching for them, Supreme Wasp Queen.
Search harder. Bring them to me. Dead or alive.
Yes.
Thanks, time zones. This queen sounds extremely cursed. What the fuck?
That is one scary queen.
Don't worry, it's just a squirrel inside a robot.
Yeah, a very big robot. It's trying to kill us. You know, maybe we should just turn back.
Are you chickening out?
No. We were just, exploring the,
Premises!
Right.
I think you look scared, like 2 little chickens.
No, not at all. We were just scouting. Preparing for the mission.
Yeah, right. Preparation is key.
Good, but remember, collaboration is also key. This is a very dangerous operation.
Thanks for reminding us.
You're welcome, eh? Hey, Goody!
You done?
No.
This is what I get for making fun of my bees. Book's talking mad shit for someone with incendiary gun range. Yeah, exactly. And he's a book, highly combustible, highly flammable.
A lot of wasps.
Guess you should have got rid of that hive, huh?
So. I love how they have their Christmas lights.
Is it faster to dash than it is to sprint?
Seems like it might be a little faster. I can't tell.
Oh, what now?
They're wasp larvae. They're coming out of those nests.
Oh, they're banelings.
They're banelings.
Cody, we need to get rid of those nests. They keep hatching.
I got you.
Banelings.
Cool. Where are you going? Seems like you can. Yes, you can. Uh-oh.
Oh, these guys
Oh.
can't hurt us.
Oh, famous last words. I love how it's using one of the larvae as a weapon.
Can't see it behind the feet.
Fuck. Nice.
These wasps have dangerous weapons of their own.
Yeah, but we're kicking some butt here at least. Hey, you're pretty good with that match gun.
Thanks, Cody. You too. Keep up the sap.
You have to shoot them down? Wee.
Hey,
Look, they have the
isn't this
Christmas
your camera,
lights.
May? Huh. So were the squirrels running away from something?
Oh, it's like picture. Wait, why are you taking? Oh. Truck opposed.
Oh, I can move this. Interesting.
Those squirrels have some weird machines.
Okay.
The perfect backdrop for my war hero photo.
Oh wait, hold on. Then you Photoshop them together.
Very, very cute.
They have one of the photos of them.
Assume it's just 3. Yeah. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it took.
Nice shot.
Hey.
Whoa. I think they're bringing out the big guns now. Wait, is that? It's a hammer!
They're still just wasps, Cody!
They called me the exterminator!
They really don't! There may be a lot of you, but you burn just the same!
Oh, rip.
How do you like that?
This looks like,
Leave us
Ouroboros.
alone, pests!
Like a progenitor. Oh, rip. Screams at the end, Jesus.
Hey, don't do that!
Fighting them as we slide down? Oh no. Uh-oh. This is creative.
Okay. Nukame. Nukame. Nice.
Oh, now what?
I think we need to head that way.
Oh, what? Come on, May. We can't swim in this. Oh.
We're going by boat.
Huh?
Help me out.
What? By boat? This is a boat? All right, come on.
Come on.
All right. Oh. Don't we need, like, oars or something?
Don't need oars, Cody. We've got an engine.
We do? Where?
It's in your hand.
What? Not just a wooden face, May.
Yeah, very funny.
All right. Hey, it works!
Alright.
Okay. Here we go.
The boat has health.
All guns should be as handy as this.
Everything has multiple features. You just need to see them.
So you're an engineer. You know about gadgets. Nature's.
That's not really helping us. There are more larvae from up above.
They're all yours, Captain. I'll steer the boat. Oh, hold on tight, mate.
Careful now, Cody. It's gonna be steep.
Take the winning faster.
Current's against us. We'll make it through.
Oh, it's Resident Evil 5. Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nice.
Uncharted games are on PC now? Nice.
We've got some more wasp swarms up ahead.
Yeah? But what are they doing?
Waiting for us. Oh.
Oh, a tornado. Nice. Nice water spell.
All hands on deck. We've got a storm coming.
There's a storm coming. I can't shoot it. I guess you just get to dodge it.
I guess. Oh, wow, that really pulled us like that. Get the boat. Where's the boat? There it is. I mean, okay. Didn't seem too bad.
There's one in front of us, though.
What? Okay, I'm pretty sure that it just changed its direction. It came close. Yeah, it changed direction. What? Okay.
How come it only sucked her up but not you? That was weird. Rip. I'm a big Uncharted fan. Very good game.
They are beautiful.
Yeah. Deadly beauty. Jellyfish can be lethal. We better get moving.
Look, the light. Let's go.
Yeah, but we can't die, so...
As far as we know.
Cody, steer straight ahead.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Have you played this time zones? I guess we're getting off.
That's it.
Ah, let there be light.
Or the jellyfish.
Well, oh, I went too far. You haven't played it, but you've watched a few parts? Oh, okay. They're so pretty! Look at them!
They probably did win a game of the year. I think they won a...
Beautiful.
Really is a wild game. You think it actually won Game of the Year? Oh, really?
I think... Was it at the Game Awards? I think they won it at the Game Awards, yeah. It's like cave paintings.
And the squirrels fought.
Whoa.
What is that?
Cool.
Mutant
This
squirrel?
must be the squirrel's history.
And then the squirrel shot out weird squiggly rainbow lines.
Streamers.
This squirrel shot out streamers.
And here's man.
Look at his nose! Look at this dude's face!
Is that supposed to be us?
They took her toilet paper?
Seems that way.
And pencils? Wait, what does it say? Everyday pencils.
HP2.
What other pencil would you use for your everyday pencil?
Ooh. This is pretty cool.
What is this?
It reminds me of Elden Ring a little bit. Oh, we're gonna get yeeted. Catch it, catch it. Okay.
What in the world? This is wild.
Very cool.
Hey, big fella!
Right, nature boy.
What?
Nature boy.
Nice.
What do you call this?
It's a giant fish.
How did she even fall off?
Looks like some kind of catfish.
And how does that help us now?
Well, catfish aren't dangerous.
It's big enough to eat us.
No. I'm getting a good vibe from this guy.
Oh, it's moving. I think it's trying to throw us off.
No. It's just swimming. That's what fish do. Just stay on its back.
Just keep swimming. Oh. Okay. It rotates.
Said to just stay on his back. You didn't even follow your own directions.
Feels like Journey a little bit now. Or probably Abzu more likely, but I haven't played Abzu yet.
You need to talk in whale tones like Dory.
He's trying to find his son. Can you help us?
Oh.
More.
He's doing a barrel roll. Same.
Cody, is the plan to swim right through that wall?
Yep.
Hang on!
Damn you, Cody!
This isn't my fault!
Yeah, Cody, damn you. We are fucked. We are.
You know, I am getting really tired of falling.
Well, be grateful you're in good shape.
Oh yeah? Thanks, May.
I meant good shape in this world.
Oh.
Oof.
I see. So you're saying I'm in bad shape in my real body?
Oh, I didn't say that.
May, I am made of clay.
Could you run, jump, and fall like this in your real body?
No.
Exactly. So, enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Versus
These two must be fun at parties.
Duncher. We.
May, look! Shooting range.
Oh, does one of us have to be on one and one has to be on the other?
Hey, Cody! Over here!
Okay. Don't move targets. Oh, it's one.
Alright, well, rip.
Or don't.
I didn't mean to.
Get ready to lose.
I'm aiming to win!
So am I.
I'm always ready to lose, don't worry.
Smoking gun!
Woohoo! I'm trigger happy.
Wasted plunges!
Watch and learn.
Boring!
I'm not good at this.
I know how to handle a plunger.
I'm not really sure that's something to be proud of.
Nice!
Stop, you have too many coming for me. Oh my god, I hate you.
Hey man, I'm a sharpshooter.
Shooting plungers doesn't require precision.
Ross is just sore loser because he can't mash one button.
This is cute.
That looks like an elevator over there. We have to cross over.
Yeah. But that's a deep pit.
Oh, hey, your friends are back. The Whiskey Boys.
Just don't miss, easy.
Where are we going?
Only one way out. Up.
They're back with their crazy saws.
Oh wait, why'd she run up? Alright, she wanted to go for a ride. But we can't attack here? We're just dodging. Well, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a wasp.
You can dodge a whirligig.
A whirligig?
Yeah, there's a weapon in Bloodborne. That's basically what they have. It's called a whirligig saw.
What?
Called a whirligig saw.
The saw? How do you know?
You just completely missed what I just said?
Yeah, because the music's really loud, so I honestly can't hear what you're fucking saying.
There's a weapon in Bloodborne that's basically like what they have, and it's called the whirligig saw.
Oh. Yeah, it's not all of the music, it's some of it. I don't know, I guess I should just turn it down. Did you fall off?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. More dodging? Or reaching the top? Uh-oh. We're doing the wave.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
What is this place?
I don't know, but they look pretty angry.
Angie. Kill.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you ready for this?
Beetle.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, stupid question.
Alright, hold on. Use it. Maybe that's better. To make sure it's saved. Alright.
Damn! My zap isn't sticking to him!
Oh, we have to get on. Oh.
Cody!
These kids. Oh.
Okay, so like a bowl. Oh, okay, so I have to shoot it when he's under it. I got it. I'm on board.
Comes. One more.
Come this way.
Nice.
What would be my reaction if Ross got Kiryu's voice actor to come to your birthday? I would be excited, but I'd be like, how much did you pay for this?
Just a beetle. I don't even like the watch.
So why are you on their side?
I'm a mercenary. I fight for anyone who pays
Mercenary.
me food and shelter.
What food? Huh? Worms? Slugs? Larvae?
No, I'm a vegetarian and gluten-free. I get paid in nectar.
Oh, okay. Well, you know the queen? She has all the nectar.
Huh?
So if you help us take her down, you can have as much nectar as you want.
I can?
Yes, he can have it all.
Oh, yummy. Oh. What are we waiting for? Come on, jump on.
Why is he New Yorker?
Oh, there I go. Nectar.
Oh, okay, so I turn and jump. Yeah, shoot.
Trying!
Hey, Beetle, slow down! Cody, slow him down!
I can't! And stop backseat driving!
Ugh, more down wasps!
Shoot them! Kill them, eh?
Stop backseat shooting!
Oh, nectar.
yeah, I would love to meet him, but
I jumped.
the other problem is I don't speak Japanese much, so.
Oh, here I go. Nectar! Is that nectar?
No, definitely not.
Oh!
Hey! You better not get us killed if you want that nectar!
Nectar!
No! Still no! Shoot them! Nice one, May!
Whee! Oh, I thought the other one was closer. Oh.
Hey, Beetle! We're running out of tree!
I got this! I believe!
Oh no, he's on fire.
Mayday, mayday.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you just Yoshi dropped his ass. You sacrificed him like Yoshi.
Intruders! How dare you challenge the Queen?
Challenge our queen!
Listen, we know you're not the real queen.
Yeah, you're a robot.
Liars! I'm the Supreme Wasp Queen!
She is our supreme wasp queen!
Exactly! Attack! Smash them, my soldiers!
What?
The little band-aids.
Your useless sap tickles!
What do I climb?
Listen to her. We're
Okay,
slowly
so we
chipping
both
away.
can get on. Okay. So we can both get on the rail. There's an X on its back.
You'll pay for that! Now!
You can't survive that. Get to the other side.
You can't run for long!
What?
What happened?
I guess the ground was still too hot. Oh, okay. Swooping attack.
Stupid fleas! Call in the airstrike!
What? Nice.
Oh, watch out! Oh, they're hexagons. Very cute.
Oh, I missed.
Shield, swords, and now this?
Well,
You scuttle around, land insects!
we might have to get on the rail for his back.
He's rotating.
Oh, so So I'll
The
go
back
around
is-
while you
back
shoot.
is- yeah, the back is stuff. Just jump.
You have this butt in his back.
There's the back of the butt too. There it was. Oh, he's shielding me. They got shields. Oh, okay.
Yep. Nice dodge.
Butt, back of the butt now, looks like. Oh.
Holy cow, we really pissed her off!
Barely holding on!
Time to seal the deal!
Oh, the chain up there?
Oh, yes. Oops. Nothing. Maybe? Hold on. Trying to go by for that.
That's. I'm assuming you have to drop them with the chain.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
That red part at the
Where-
bottom, no? Right where it's connected. No, right where it's connected to her. It's red.
Yeah.
Hey Foxhound, how are you?
Yeah, you're right. That's it. Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's it. You're doing it.
That's okay. How are you doing, Foxhound?
I am the Wasp Queen, and I will kill you.
What the? Are you... Oh, look, it's a little bumblebee!
Oh, she's actually really furry and sweet.
Yeah!
No, no, no! I am the Wasp Queen!
Wait, I thought they said a squirrel was inside.
No, I told you.
No,
see? It's a
or
robot.
they just said.
It's a stupid bumblebee.
No, they had a secret agent. That's all it said.
Oh.
Look, it's Nectar.
Played some Metal Hellsinger. Really cool. Oh, I've never heard of it.
Hey, wait!
Something!
Cody, shoot the nectar tank.
Okay.
Let's see if this stings.
Oh my god. The rhythm-based Doom type game?
Metal Hellsinger, yeah.
Interesting. Really? I've never heard of it.
It came out a little while back.
Bold of you to assume, Ross, that I keep up with games that come out. If it's not Yakuza, then...
Are you okay?
I have nothing to live for now. I'm no longer a wasp queen.
Aww.
What's the point if you can't be special?
But you are special. You are one of the noblest pollinators in nature.
We'll give her a participation trophy.
Of course. Bees pollinate crops that feed 90% of the human population. Without you guys, well, humans would just die.
He's right. Really? So I am special?
Is this a cat or a bee?
You're a traitor. And you two, why haven't you killed the traitor?
She helped save us.
Yeah, I'm special.
Yeah, and all the wasps have gone. I mean, we don't need to kill her, do we? Huh?
Oh, so you're on the same team now? Shoot them all!
What the fuck? How are you, Ryu? You shrunk to that size than would I fly on a bee? Sure, why not? Assuming the bee would let me.
We just saved your furry ass.
You drive.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
This is a plane. It's not a station wagon.
Just fly.
Where's the gas?
Gas, gas, gas. Squirrels are stormtroopers.
Man the cannons! I want air coverage!
The cannons?
Go nuts. Hunt them down! Go, go, go!
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey! You see? Never underestimate
Oh,
my
nut.
underwear.
Oh, stop raising your cuts. Focus on flying.
All right, I'm revving it. I'm revving it.
Don't crash into anything.
Well, you just help me out and clear the way. Just shoot something. Shoot, shoot.
Wow. And I thought the match gun had to come. Cody, the gates are closing. Pump it.
Going as fast as I can.
Blah. Uh-oh.
We're getting into Lindblom.
Hey, hey, look.
Wait.
Keep it steady, Cody. Keep it steady.
I'm trying.
Just go straight.
All right. Shoot them, shoot them.
Just go faster.
Yeah, just go faster. Easy.
All right, well, don't crush the plane.
You're distracting me. Just take them down.
Incoming fighters behind us.
We got more trouble ahead.
Holy shit.
I'll handle the ones in the back, Cody.
Sharp shooting, May.
Hey.
What?
This is escalating quickly.
Oh, I didn't even see the cannons in the sun. Well, you need to let me know before that. I didn't have enough time to turn
I thought the
around.
game was telling. I thought the game was telling me.
This thing turns so slow. Look how slow this thing turns.
There's the house. Where they go?
Time to say goodbye to the doll. Can't wait to smash your wooden face.
I can't wait to kick your furry ass.
Are we really? Oh god, yeah, we are.
I chew on you for breakfast.
Hey! Hey, how's it going up there?
Cody, steer the plane.
Okay! Okay, just take his
What?
ass!
Just keep flying. Got this.
Take it easy, May!
I'm stuck.
Hey! Watch his move!
Get blown away, little twig. Traitors get pounded.
Oh, he's gonna pound me. Whoa, excuse me.
I chew on you for breakfast. Get blown away, little twig. Take your blast! Get down!
Damn.
Fuck. Alright. Lewd.
Oh, the wheel.
I'm losing my grip!
I'm here.
Oh, hang glider now. We both have to.
Oh, that was close!
You're
That's
welcome.
interesting.
Yeah, thanks, Meg. Hey, Meg, that fight? That was epic!
Yeah. Thanks, Cody.
Yeah, well, you know, on to Rose's room.
Yep. I'm gone.
Oh, no.
You think the squirrels would be mad about the plane?
Well, they shouldn't have stolen from us in the first place.
I'll never look at a squirrel the same way again.
We gotta pick a side.
Hey!
Oh. Where even are we at this point? Is this the backyard?
There's a real barrel.
Hey, there's the shed! Oh, and our house!
Aim for Rose's room. The window's open.
Oh, well, we did go down the water thing, so.
Hey!
Bonk.
Norm gust all of a sudden?
Mummy, look who I found, Moon Baboon.
Moon Baboon.
Remember him?
Moon baboon. How old is this game now?
Oh. Do you
Came
have
out
that
earlier this
headache
year, didn't it?
again?
No. I don't
It
know.
did come out last year.
Last year, I think? I don't know.
But when you feel better, maybe we can play with Moon Baboon again. And all the other space toys you got for me. We haven't played with them in a long time.
I'm May.
I talked to
The
Dad.
wife.
I think he wants you two to become friends again. Just wanted you to know.
Sag. Mom and Dad ignored me. He's so cute.
Pluto's on the solar system poster.
It was.
Yep.
Yeah, Pluto.
It's an Atari back there by the looks of it. Oh,
Oh, I
made it.
thought they didn't make it.
That is the last time I'm flying by the seat of your pants.
Oh, hi, I'm a comedian, you know that?
Thank you.
Look, there she is.
Oh, I miss her. Do you think she's okay?
Oh, she looks fine. I mean, she's playing like nothing happened.
Thank goodness. Let's go and talk to her.
Yeah, but we should be careful. We don't want to scare her.
Are you saying I'm too harsh with her?
No, I meant she might get scared when she sees us. I mean, look at us. We've turned into a couple of dolls, remember?
Of course I remember.
Hey. Are you really ready to talk to Rose?
Why not? She's our daughter.
Well, can you talk to her without fighting each other?
Of course we can.
Rose isn't the problem. He is.
She is. You see, I don't think you are ready.
Wait, is he trying to stop us?
I think that he is. And are we gonna let him? No!
Wait! What if we can't make Rose cry?
What? We have to, or we'll be stuck like this forever.
But she hardly ever cries.
Just go make your daughter cry, no problem.
We'll figure something out, okay? Just
What's with the heavy breathing? It's so fucking
the
weird.
bigger the better.
Over the squirrel.
Okay.
I think
There's a lot of pillows.
done for the night.
It's a pillow fort. Rose and I made it. It's messy though.
Yeah, well, you haven't played here lately.
You must have.
Oh no, I'm not allowed here. Rose calls it mommy space. No, as in outer space.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because you're always working.
Cody, let's not discuss that again.
Just
You can
saying.
play some Tank Brothers and then guess I'll get off for the night. Lob grenades. Hold charged gun. Okay.
Looking forward to blowing you up.
Your first hit's on me!
You won't hit a thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can move. I gave it until you can move. You can use the right stick to aim. Yep.
The harder the battle, the sweeter the victory.
There are more important things in life.
I don't
than
think that
winning.
battle was very hard.
Alright, I think I'm good for the night.
You don't want to go till 11?
No, I'm kind of sleepy. I take chestnut and stuff. Alright.
Alright then. Then I guess extremely short streak.
Do something else.
I don't have anything else to do. I'm playing this.
Whatever. Change your Doki stream, whatever you want to do. I'm done. So.
Alright, good night. It took two. Hmm. Let me out. Okay. What do I think of it so far? I like it. I think the versus mini games are a little weird to me because I feel like if you're trying to get two people back together, I feel like playing versus mini games are divisive, not bringing people together, so it's kind of weird. I feel like that part of the game is jarring going with the theme. But ignoring that, I think it's pretty fun and cute. It's not even that like it's not even like the mini games are bad or anything. It's just weird with the theme of the game. So we can play Mahjong for a while. Everyone's favorite. So it's more like my favorite. I think I have to use the window capture though. Yes. Is the music loud for the game? Because I can turn it down. Or is it fine? Well, it's like, hey, we're trying to get to safety, but first let's have a dodgeball fight. Yeah. We're trying to save our marriage, but first let's beat the shit out of each other. Hi, Mata. How are you? Like, what? Yeah. It's just kind of weird. Mystic Marriage Council. So yeah, other than that, I think it's good. I think it's cute. Just doesn't I feel like it doesn't go with the theme of the game. The versus parts anyway, but because I feel like wouldn't you want to like foster like them working together or something? I don't know. Oh, I know. Aw, double reach. Oh, that's oof. My dude. Oh no. Like if Tim Burton directed The Notebook. What if he did?
Oh.
Hmm. Oh my god, oh my god. So, I forgot about that. Last night, I was on Reddit. I was on the Yakuza subreddit reading the posts, and someone posted a thing about Ryuji, and I was like, was I here? Did I post this? Hmm. I'll have to go pull the post after the game. It was so funny. I was just sitting there laughing. I already got rid of whale shit. I didn't have it too. Wait. And replies to the post, did we just become friends? I swear to god, it just sounded like a post that I would write. I was like... Who is this person? Alright, they have to be in Tenpai. Thanks for the 2 Dora. Ooh, I'm in danger. Is it Odra? I'm not sure how to say your name, but hello. Yeah, sure, let's fucking go, why not? We learned nothing here. Aww, nice sumo. Finally not getting... wait, hold on. You're trying to level up to fight alone in 7 and finally starting to make progress. You're finally not getting one-shotted on the first floor. It's on Spanish, don't worry. But it was also interesting to read on Reddit. It seemed like a lot of people were worried about the new Ishin. Which made me feel, I guess, a little better, because it made me, because part of me was like, is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Who's worried? Not safe. I mean, none of these are really safe. Bye bye, Pekka. Sega will get it right, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got the booba window. Booba. Alright, to Reddit, hold on. See if I can pull it up real quick. So funny. Oh yeah, okay. This has nothing to do with anything, but when I was scrolling Reddit, apparently there's the guy who's playing Minecraft on Bedrock, and he was falling. Apparently on Bedrock there's this glitch that can happen sometimes where you fall infinitely, but somehow this guy managed to have like the worst case of it anybody's ever seen. So this guy is just falling for forever, and he's trying to figure out how to save his game without enabling cheats, because apparently on Bedrock, if you enable cheats, you can't go back. So people were just like suggesting stuff for him to do and things like that, and it was just getting ridiculous. I'm just like, I can't even believe what the fuck is this? Honestly, I was impressed at like some of the shit people suggested. Like, people were like, do you have arrows? Just shoot arrows. Try shooting arrows at yourself. Like, shooting them down to see if they'll hit him when he falls. Can't you make the world a LAN, use cheat with that, and then restart the world? I think he's playing on console. I think that was the problem, is I was playing on console. I was just laughing so hard to myself because it was so dumb. It was just... And then people keep coming back like, are you dead yet? Oh, this is what got me. Alright, found it. Okay. Someone said... They said, what device are you on? Could I suggest split screening to pass the time? Like, something has to happen eventually. And then they said, you say that, but I'm currently at negative 300,000 and nothing has happened except for noises that sound like Cthulhu is coming to bite my ass. But for context, this is how he spelled Cthulhu, right? Which I honestly didn't think much of it. Right? But it keeps going. People were just like, step 1, fall forever. Step 2, stream it. Step 4, profit. And then someone said, where's step 3? We don't speak of step 3. And then someone was like, did you mean Cthulhu? And then they spelled it correctly. And then they were said, yeah. So then they said, did you mean Cthulhu spelled correctly? And he says, yeah, sorry, I have a spelling problem. And then someone said, it's better than having a Cthulhu problem. And I just fucking lost it. I was just sitting there for like fucking 10 minutes laughing so hard to myself, and I don't know why it was so funny. It's fucking dumb. I'm like, you're right, he doesn't have a Cthulhu problem. Oh yeah, this is what got me. I was laughing at that, and then I went down and someone was like, this is what someone said. They were like, did you just spell Cthulhu as Cthulhu? And then they said, yes, it's the Aldi version containing the demonic flavor you love for a lower price. I was crying. I was like, what? The budget Aldi version of Cthulhu. Not heard Panda laugh like this before. It happens. Thank God for Reddit. I was just... beside myself. I couldn't. Exactly. Alright, here's the thread in case you guys want to read the insanity. My stream buffered, by the way. Did you give context to the statement I saw in another chat? Not in another chat. Just know that Cthulhu spelled that way is referring to the budget Aldi version. I don't know. I'm confused. What do you mean? Even Cosmo Kiryu could not beat zombies with punching, so he teamed up with Gogo Yubari and used anti-tank rifle instead. I don't know who that is. Thing about Kiryu not being able to punch zombies. I mean, he was punching zombies in Dead Souls, funny enough, but yeah, obviously didn't really do anything. Yeah, okay, so this is the post someone made. The post is Ryuji Goda has to be the series' best character despite his limited screen time, and I was like, did I write this? Was this me? It says, don't get me wrong, I like Kiryu, but Ryuji steals the spotlight every time he appears. I have played all of Kiryu Saga games, and 7 so far, aside from 2 and 6, and I gotta say, Ryuji Goda is a better character than Kiryu, Ichiban, Majima, Saejima, Shinada, and Akiyama, even though he got limited screen time. I always look forward to seeing him, something that only happened when I met Kuze. Ryuji is too charismatic, and his voice is also kinda sexy, lol. I really hope he comes back somehow in Yakuza 8 or something. He is too good of a character to be wasted. Bruh, don't diss Shinada like that, right? For real? Poor Shinada. He was just doing his best. I was like, was that me? Hello? Then everybody kind of went off on a tangent, basically saying, like, if they brought him back, that no one would be surprised. Who was Ryuji? Ryuji was the... I don't want to... He was the... one of the antagonists in Yakuza 2, Kiwami 2. You end up fighting him. He's the final boss, basically. Yeah, second game villain. And then someone posted this. Even Cosmo Kiryu could not beat zombies with punching. Yeah, he can't punch zombies. And I want to know, how can Haruka be your least favorite protagonist? That just kind of made me sad. Sad. Also, Yakuza 4 having the best soundtrack makes me kind of... Play the same game. I'm not saying 4 has a bad soundtrack, but honestly, none of the songs from 4 stick out in my head like the other games. I was just like, oh, alright. Lumberjacker Snacker. Nice name. Damn, that post has some weight. Give you food? Okay, here's food. Hello, how are you guys? Hello, Raiders. I'm kind of sad there isn't a best dub for the English version of one. It's such a goldmine. When you say best dub, what do you mean, Hilltoppy? But Lumberjackers, thank you for the raid. It's 45 degrees angle. What are you doing? Fine. Doing pretty alright. How was Mahjong? How did it go? Cannibalism? The English dub for one is so silly. Oh yeah. Some parts are so awful, yeah. I love the English dub for one. It's so bad, it's good. Friendlies was alright. Ranked and Jade still too hard. Oh, Jade. Yes. I haven't played enough, I've played Mahjong for a long time, but not Mahjong Soul. I've only played Mahjong Soul since about, May? The end of May? It is too high up, you're only adept. Ranked is easy though, you win most of them lately. Not friendly matches though. But then there's Majima by Mark Hamill, such a good character. Okay. Do I play Yakuza Mahjong? I do like it. It's kind of rigged, but that's how all the gambling games are in Mahjong, or in Yakuza. Started playing Mahjong because of Yakuza and ended up in Mahjong anime hellhole. I know that feel. It's cheat in Yakuza easy. Yeah, you could just use the Peerless tile. But what fun is that? What food? Komida. Thank you for the follow. Also, Odra. How do I'm trying to figure out how to say Odra. Thank you for the follow earlier. Forgot to thank you. And thank you for the hydrates. My cat is on my lap, so it's a stretch. You get a Yakuman? No cooldown hydrate? No. There isn't, there aren't a lot of things that have cooldowns, to be honest. I think the only thing that has cooldowns is, like, the sound alert stuff, and that's just because they're there. Like, I don't even know if it can go- I don't think it can go lower than they're already at. Nope, no cooldown for hydrate. Pronouncing it fine. I try my best. I try to say people's names correctly. You've seen people chug water for 50 hydrate before? I mean, they gotta stay hydrated. Gotta drink your water. Apparently my cat's offended that I'm drinking water, not petting her. I'm sorry. Yeah, you. The Pru Pru's, he's very proud. Turns from 95 to 99% water. Good luck in Sanma. Sanma is just insanity. I love it. It's literally like Whose Line Mahjong. Oh, they disconnect. Get back. I don't really need another 5 though. And how are you guys? How's everybody doing? The 7 has really made you hate grinding. I'm sorry. Not much farming. How about me? Doing alright. I was playing... What are we reaching? But we don't know if it's safe, and they probably need it. Wham wham. Oh well, YOLO. You're trying to follow the conversation in Spanish, but it's complicated. My Spanish knowledge is very basic. Granted, you don't like grinding to start with. It can get boring grinding in like RPG games sometimes. We did just go for it. We YOLO'd. We didn't get anywhere, but we YOLO'd. Most of the time I YOLO anyway because I don't really give a shit about rank. So did you call me? Complicated because it's cringe. No, fuck you, Hatsu. No, really, fuck you. Me and Hatsu hate each other. So much sumo. Nice honeymoon. What? I'm petting you. That is Madge. The fuck is this? You want, but it wants you to be 99? You're 89? Get rid of everything. It seems people on 3 players ranked are way more hardcore than 4. Why do you say that? I'm just curious. Oh, I don't want 3. No 3. Yeah, about how they are cannibalistic and like tongues. See, nothing weird there. Totally normal conversation. So this is pretty much the only Amon I've fought till time since he's the boss in both towers. Oh, do you have any of their jobs to max level, Mata? You're working on that. Is this is it the first Amon or? Nice Paimon. Are we gonna be? We're gonna be in East 2 Hell. By the way, in your first 3 people game, you got the 4 Kitas, 4 Condoras. How much would that hand usually be? Well, when 4... Hello? No, Hatsu, bye. The thing is there's not enough places that will give you... honestly, the best place to level up is the Kamurocho dungeon. If you get their EXP boosting items. And not all of the jobs, but most of the jobs you can get 2 of the EXP boosting items. So you can have them wear that in each accessory slot. And then fight the invested vagabond dudes. Sumo is actually really common in Sanma. A lot more common than Yonma, as some people say. I mean, technically that's not wrong, but the first time I saw that I was just like, yeah, I guess so, but I just don't think I've ever heard anybody call it that before. Yonma-ka. They got the flow. You can't stop it. They're just on fire. Look at them go. They're mad. They're angry. I don't really want Tune either. Wait. You just realized you mixed up your... It happens. Okay. June said good fun. You don't know where, but you found out that there was a witchery and strategy to counter the flow of the other players in a spiritual way. No. I wonder what their name is. I mean, I guess it thinks it's offensive. I don't want to go out yet. I don't have anything to... I guess south. Bye-bye. Giving Adachi an electric riot shield was a good idea, it seems. Nice Paimon. Are you playing on Legend, or is that just the normal 3-player base? Are you talking about the tablecloth? Hola. Womp womp. What about all the 4s? No? If we even get rid of... I mean, we're not getting out of this alive. Nice. You didn't ask if I was playing ranks? I'm not really quite sure what you're trying to ask. Odra. Also, hello. Hello, villainous toad. And Tuna, thanks for the bits.
There.
Been playing this game long, as in Mahjong in general or Mahjong Soul? Mahjong I've been playing since about 2018. I guess technically I started this Mahjong Soul last year, but I played one game and then never played anything again. And then I recently picked up Mahjong Soul again in May, at the end of May. You're bad at it? That's okay. I wouldn't claim that I'm good at womp womp. I wouldn't claim that I'm good at Mahjong. I guess I'm not terrible, I guess. Sure, why not? But yeah, you'll only get better by continuing to play more. Well, in theory. Depends on how greedy you want to be with tiles. There's the tile kami, so yeah. I guess it just depends on why you're playing Mahjong. I mostly just play to have fun, so... I guess if I were trying to rank up, I'd probably... Well, first of all, I probably wouldn't be playing Sanma, but... Definitely play for fun. Really like the tiles one. I tell people about Mahjong, the best I can describe it as is poker with tiles. Is that accurate? I mean, yeah, I think it's similar in ways to poker. Or even like Rummy, I guess. played Mahjong in hardcore mode until you got a job and now you just chill and discard.
私のドラを鳴いたら高くつくわよ。
Permadeath. You just get sent to the Shadow Realm and you never return. You sent lots of innocent souls to the abyss back in the day. Word has it they're still there. Isn't it cute? $11 more levels and everyone is maxed. Nice. Then you get to play Dragon Kart for 3 hours or so. Thankfully Ross did Dragon Kart for me because I'm like, I ain't about, no. You did all the sub-stories? Nice. Moles? There goes all my hopes and dreams. Sure, why not? What are you getting rid of? 2? Can we even? Probably not.
No.
Yep. Had to try, you never know.
Reach. Dora, 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 Dora. Manga.
100% Part-Time Hero is similarly a ripoff. Yeah, I don't think I did 100% of Part-Time Hero at all. I think I only did what was... I'm pretty sure I did mostly just what was required for the platinum, and that was it. And not all of them give you something? Wait, there's ones that don't give you anything? What the fuck's the point of that then? Funny. Or, okay, well. Yeah, we're talking about Yakuza.
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
I don't really want to. Yeah, that Yakuza is all that we ever talk about here. Awesome, you love that the series is so hyped for all the new titles coming out? Yeah. I'm glad we're getting a bunch of new games. So I really wasn't expecting Yakuza 8 to be not come out until 2024? Yeah. I was expecting it sooner, but I didn't know what to get rid of. Does it even matter at this point? I don't even know if I can get rid of 6. I can try. Oh, I can. Why would I want to get rid of that? Guiding existing at all was sneaky and should keep us busy while we wait. True. I wasn't expecting another Kiryu game at all, to be honest. We went down funny number. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly at this point just trying not to think too hard about Ishin, because the more I think about it, the more disappointed I get. Or at least those who will actually buy it when it comes out, it'll be in my backlog crying. Because the original Ishin is one of my favorite games, and it's not going... Basically with the mechanics they're changing, it's basically a completely different game at this point. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I would have much preferred just to have the game translated and released as it is, rather than completely overhauling mechanics that I don't necessarily feel like needed to be overhauled, I guess. No, it wasn't. It was never brought here. It means the original still retains its value. I mean, sure, but we can't we can't read it, so unless you know Japanese. Why so many double? I guess Saki. Saki is the only other mahjong anime I know of. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense to do a remake, but I honestly, I think looking at it, I feel like having the battle dungeon cards outside of the battle dungeon is going to really water down combat, which is what I felt was a very strong point of Ishin in general. You feel that kind of like how the Final Fantasy VII Remake was a hack and slash and not turn-based like OG. That you didn't know about. Yeah, the battle dungeon cards, the cards that you see like in the trailers and stuff, they are only in the battle dungeon. They're not used outside of it. I guess I was reading on Reddit, somebody put it in a good way of basically what they said was like they had stuff like that because you have stuff like that in Judgment is what they were describing or comparing it to. But in Judgment, nothing's forcing you to use the extracts. So like if you don't want to use the extracts to make like everything easy in the game, you can just completely bypass the system and ignore them completely. But we don't know yet if we can even have that option for this game. Saki is the one with the girl that always sumo or con. She's the one who... It was about the girl basically who didn't want to win. But I didn't watch very much of it. But that's why I was saying like a few streams ago that I honestly feel like if you haven't played Ishin, you probably aren't going to care. Like none of these changes will probably won't matter to you at all. Which is absolutely fine. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't enjoy it either. I kind of want a better... I don't know if I want to reach with one tile. But then in the end it didn't even matter. Yeah, I guess it's just hard for me because the combat in Ishin is one of my favorite things about it. And I feel like I guess another person another person pointed out too that another option you had is that, like, for example, like if let's say you could use the cards outside of battle, you have the option to not use them, right? You don't have to use them. But the next problem comes from the fact that we've seen that the bosses do indeed use them. So now you don't really have that option anymore because they're going to be using them. So it would be one thing if, like, it was just a choice on your end if you wanted to use them or not. And then basically if you used them, cool, and if you didn't, then the gameplay would virtually be the same, but it doesn't seem to be that that's the case, because we've seen Daigo and Nishiki use them, I believe. Are the cards just abilities or more? So... well, I guess assuming that they function the same way, basically what the battle dungeon cards did is, like, yeah, like you had attack cards, so it would basically boost Ryoma's attack. You had healing cards that would heal him when activated. They all had cooldowns. I don't know how they're gonna function now, I guess. I'm assuming the same way, just in every battle, not just limited to the battle dungeon. But we don't actually know, I guess. Because looking at it, because there was also some that did moves, but the only person I've seen that does that was like Minami. Minami's card basically, he would like throw grenades. But everybody, he was the only one I saw that had a card like that. But it looks like there will be cards like, more cards like that, because you saw like the Kamehameha things and things like... oh, I can't get rid of one. Wham, wham, oh. Would be cool if they include a classic mode where the cards are not in the main story. Yeah, and I mean, that's a possibility. We don't know. You don't really expect- wait, maybe all the cards now will be placed in level up orbs. I don't really expect that to be the case, but I don't know that there's evidence. I don't know if we've seen the sphere grids at all. Someone posted another gameplay video, but I haven't actually watched it yet. This recent one was a the recent one was a 15-minute video, I think. You don't normally watch gameplay if you're getting the game. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think really the only reason why I am looking at it is just because I've played the game already. Can't get rid of that either, though. Maybe we can. I don't know. We can try. Oh. I like how this is funny now. We've all been in first place at some point now. That must hurt. What must hurt? It can't hurt if you don't give a fuck. Hurting requires you to have expectations to begin with. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty much like why I just haven't really been thinking too hard about Ishin now at this point, because it'll just be what it is. But I think in general, for me specifically, it's better for me to curb my expectations now, rather than be hyped for a game I thought it would be and then it's not that at all. Nice. Nice Dama. Could dwell on PC judgments. Maybe it doesn't matter to you who already played console, but it's something you could freshly plat. I mean, I already did the platinum, I guess. So I don't really have any drive to do it again. Funny thing is that when you make Riichi, I'm typing let's go, but people sumo Roan early and you just erase it? Oh no! Aww. Yeah, these games have been very quick. I mean, it happens, but yeah, it's kind of very comical today how quick they are. Man, they'll never figure out with my discard what I don't want and what I do want. That's what I said about people being too pro. That kind of oof, but oh well. I mean, we couldn't have done anything with it anyway, because they had the other two. And God, I don't even know where the other white dragons are. They're partying somewhere. They're at the dead wall. Oof. What did I? I need four. Like, what was the other one? I remember one.
天杯です。
Like, I'm gonna assume based on their gameplay that they're actually trying to rank up. We don't have the cool reckless on mod today, I guess.
Pit!
Okay then. Oh.
Pit!
Not that. Part of me wonders though, like, is there really any reason though to? I feel like if you wanted to rank up when you do 4-player. Womp womp. I was just saying that if you wanted to play like specifically to be like higher rank, I would assume that you would play 4-player and not 3-player. Is there significance to sometimes be shiny? Yes. The shiny tiles are the Dora tiles. I guess I could have called that, but wait. So like, for example, this 6 is the indicator, so 5 is the Dora, but since it's a red 5, this is actually worth 2 Dora. Or I'm sorry, I'm dumb. 7 is the Dora, I can't even read. So see, like, now we have 1 Dora. So now we have 2 Dora because we have 7 and 5. Red Dora is always 1. Yeah, it should be the 7, I'm just fucking dumb. But you can have that. You can have the red Dora can also be the Dora here, so then you would just have double Dora.
脳天だわ。ペイしますね。ペイしますね。
Yeah, they must just be trying to rank up. They're just like, I'm in the lead, I'm just gonna win. Which is a-okay. Whatever you wanna do. You do you, my dude.
Pay しますね。ポンです。
Some people are just bullied. Hatsu's the real bully here. Don't be fooled.
ポンです。
ポン。
ペイしますね。
Hatsu's like, I'm gonna make you regret everything. Typical Hatsu. But we could. Womp womp. Well, we could have done a lot of things apparently, but no. Nice. Will they steal first, though? I don't know if that... Oh, it might be. Yeah. Maybe? No. No. Close. Close.
副受賞全巻でうちから金を巻き上げられる人なんていません。
Yeah, well, like, so the other thing too is like, while I still like Sanma, I feel like, I feel like in the gold room, it's kind of lost its appeal, especially since like, it was just fun to just, you know, play quickly and have, you know, ridiculous hands, but yeah, the people who play Mahjong Soul take it very seriously, apparently. This is serious business, guys. How dare you not take Sanma seriously? Do I even want to trust you? No. But yeah, I don't know. It's also weird too, because like I was reading on Reddit one day and somebody, I guess, yeah, it just depends on your mindset of what you want to play Mahjong for. Because there was somebody in the comments who was like, I don't know, I think denying people of winning is very fun. And I was like, alright then. Like, I guess that's one way to play the game. In general, I like winning, even if I don't care about associated ranks or whatever. Yeah, I don't know about this one, my dude. Yeah. It was too good to not try, though. I mean, yeah, of course, like, winning feels nice, I guess. I just thought it was interesting that somebody had the perspective of if they... Basically, their perspective was if they made somebody not be able to win by, like, not... Like, for example, if they knew they needed specific tile or whatever, they would they thought it was fun to deny that person of winning. That was winning to them, basically. It was denying somebody of winning. I was just like, alright. This is a loaded hand. Where'd this go? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's a way of winning, for sure. You love shield your ally last second so they get away alive. Kind of like the crab bucket thinking. A crab will drag other crabs down if they themselves can't escape. Right. Which in turn means denying my opponent the win, although I guess that gets back to me winning. I don't know if I want to reach the water. One's okay, a friendly match. I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. I'm not gonna stream for a whole lot longer. Oh my god, we won one. I can't even remember if it was Mahjong Soul or if I was playing Ricci City. I think it was Mahjong Soul. The person west, basically, their entire hand, because they kept calling south and west kept calling cons, so like west's entire hand basically was like nothing but Dora, like the entire hand. I was like, oh my god, I do not want to deal into that. I don't think I've ever seen that many Dora on the board. Don't really... Still got to adapt to single life after playing It Takes Two. Single life rough. I don't trust one. One betrayed me. What game do you feel does the best in teaching Mahjong? Ooh. Best? I don't know, because I was trying to think of games that, I don't... Because I know, like... I know, like, Final Fantasy 14 has a... Sure, why not? Like, Final Fantasy XIV has a like a helper, basically. I guess to try and help teach you hands. I heard that the Clubhouse game thing for Switch apparently was pretty good. Thanks, Toad, for the follow. I feel like probably YouTube videos would probably be better for teaching like basics, that and or reading. I mean, I have no idea what they want. But I would honestly, I feel like any game, any Mahjong game that you could play that like lets you I guess take your time so that you can actually like really look at the discards and whatnot. Because I think that would be more helpful than, that might even be more helpful than like playing this technically. Alright, now I'm just gonna be an a-hole. Be customized.
つもごめんなさい。リーチ、つも、ナン、ドラ。
Makes sense. Mahjong definitely feels like a deep game. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning it's more helpful to be able to like read your hand and think about like what would be a good discard and what wouldn't be a good discard. Unless you're like trying to play like in person or something, because I heard there that speed is more preferred. Like if you're playing in a Japanese parlor, apparently they would get really grumpy if you played slow. Well, that's unfortunate.
ナン、ドラに、ドラ。
I You didn't notice till now.
Boom.
I don't think you really need another 7, but... Well, but yeah, a lot of my hands haven't been that great, and then when I do have a good hand, one of them, not even them, but just the other people in the game so far just win before I even get to finish my hand. And that's Mahjong, folks. I really feel like Mahjong is just a game of curbing your expectations. Wow. Whoever has less. But no one does because they both discarded it. Wah, wah. Hmm. I don't know if I can get rid of that either. Oh well. Oh, they hit this the 3, so did I. Wah, wah. Game's like, no, how dare you? Hmm. Alright, I'm assuming that means we're done, because I'm probably out now. Yeah. Womp womp. Chill Sanma. It's the Chill Sanma where I get pounded into the ground quite literally.
おかわいい
How are you, Aki? Working? How was work? Everyone has bad moments.
Pin. ペイしますね。ペイしますね。
Oh, can I have those back? Rip. Hatsu, do I care about you though? Not really. Hatsu betray me. Finally someone without a legendary skin. Alright. What? Okay. Yakumon? Yeah, let's go. Give it to me. We have one game. Oh, one game, that's what we get. There goes all the luck for tonight.
ツーアンコ役満 ペイしますね。ペイしますね。
I did it one time.
Pit.
Wait, I just realized Hatsu didn't betray me, did he? If it was 4-player, it would be one-hit KO. That's true. Is this where we lose it all, probably? I don't want to give them a Dora though if they're... Oh well. Oh, we're not discarding that. I think I'm just gonna concede.
Tsumo. Reach. Tsumo. Tanyao. Dora. Dora. Mangan. Pay しますね。Pay. Pay.
Okay. No.
Reach.
Yep. Oh no is right. Oh no. Hmm.
ポンです。
Was that pause for? I don't know if I can get rid of 9 though. Wah, wah. Oh no, no. Uh-oh.
ツモ。リーチ。ツモ。ピンフ。ドラ。ドラに。ハネマン。
Noise. You're off for the night? Okay, Mata. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. And good luck with your grinding in Yakuza 7.
Pay しますね。Pay.
At least now we know that when you reach Tenpai, someone will make sumo. That does seem to be the case. Let me... Alright, Hatsu, I hate you too. Go to bed. Alright, good night. Love you. Big day. Oh. Why does this match feel intense for no reason? Hey. Maybe they don't have 9. Watch, they needed 9. No? Okay. One got rid of 7 now. I don't know if I can get rid of the beast now though. Nice.
ハネマンペイしますね。
Yep. Yeah, now I'm just wondering, like, I don't know if I'd be able to tank this to tank 2 more of these. Not really one tweet. Con. I don't feel strongly about this hand. But none of these are saved. Oh, there we go. Hey.
三暗号ドラマンガン
Cat has the zoomies. What are you doing, you goober? Is there a redemption arc?
リーチです。
Can't even really defend. I think it's really gonna help me at this point, but... Ooh, do they have less? Maybe? No? Pussycat, what are you doing, you goober? You're smacking shit. Oh, we can't get rid of that, man. Avatar, hello!
つもごめんなさいね。リーチ、つも
Neck raid.
ラブナン、ドラニ、ドラ
Hello, hello, how are you?
バイマン。
Baiman. How was your stream, Avatar? What were you up to in Minecraft? What are you doing, crazy? Looks like you're thrashing in Mahjong. More like I'm being thrashed. This is the first game that I'm... I guess kind of winning. I say kind of winning because, this is Sanma, so anything goes. Anything can happen. But how are you all?
Reach です。
You got an... How do you pronounce it? Is it Elytra? 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 From an in-city, did some fun stuff with plants. Ooh, what were we doing with plants? Hello, Observer Herb. Oh, with double reach here. What are you doing?
Done. Reach, Dora.
Elytra? Elytra? Works for me. This is the first match we've won. All the others were all 4th place. You gotta go, have a good one. Okay, Mouse, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Great time to raid, you guys. What were you doing with plants? Were you making a garden or something? Yes, it was good to see you, Mouse. Night night. Potted plant stuff, getting nether wood, greening up the house. No, we're gonna play it. Alright, well, we got all the ones and nines. We just need... Need the rest of the honors. My hand looks sus though, or my discard looks sus rather. Hey, let's go. We'll see. I think it's... The only thing that sucks about this hand is I feel like it's too... Oh, sumo. Oof. I feel like it's too obvious because I didn't discard like any honors. But I guess it doesn't matter when you draw the tile yourself. All 13 of them. The raid was good luck. Yeah, you're good luck. Thank you. Are you guys just gonna trade tiles back and forth? I feel like I'm just an observer in this game. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what's going on, guys. Nah, nah. Oh, the Dora though? Ooh. How did it take to go? It went good. I have no idea where we're at in the game, but Ross gonna go to bed. This sucks. I can't get rid of 2. Alright, I'm just gonna defend now. I think it's hopeless. It's ruined. Now it's really ruined. Help. Life alert. Big sad. It will. Imagine if they're not even waiting on Sal. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but you never know. I couldn't get rid of 2 anyway, though, because I didn't know if they needed it, and it was a Dora, so I'm like, I'm not giving you a free Dora. And I just look at it like I'm defending first, I guess. Come on. I'm gonna convince my cat to get onto my lap. Come on. Oh my god, please cat, come on. Where are you going? Why are you sitting there? Cat said no. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Maybe they don't need 3. No. Womp. Oh, okay. You did just hear reach. You wouldn't download a 7 pairs. Honestly, I kind of hate waiting on... I hate waiting on... pairs. Like calling reach, waiting on one tile. Oh, this outfit's cute. I don't think I've seen this outfit before. You're sorry you love that, Redeem? You don't have to be sorry. I made it because I also like it. It's your points, well, yeah. Can't just be throwing mahjong pieces all day. How are you doing, Will? Where'd she go? No, Hatsu. The Hatsu curse. You're gonna head to bed? Oh, I hope you have a good night, Will. Sleep well. But yes, I hope you have a good sleep when you go to sleep. I'm sad, I haven't been able to catch your streams, Will. Did I win? I got 13 orphans this round. Kinda wanna well, whatever. Or Kita. Kita. Okay, Hatsu, don't fucking betray me, even though I've been betraying you all night, you know? Hatsu would never betray me, nope. Not Hatsu. Nah. Friendship with Hatsu restored. Nice. Oh wait, not nice, because I'm East. I don't want to make a never-ending game. Let me out. Alright, Hatsu can stay. He didn't betray me. For once. He's probably thinking about it though. Bye, Hatsu. Wait, what can I reach for? But I can't get rid of 9. Wait. It's not never ending if you send them to the Shadow Realm. That's true. That's a good point. What? Too betrayed. No, I don't want to call Reach to the no. 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 Oh my god, no. Honestly, I always feel bad not calling Reach in like situations like that, being in Dama. I don't know, it just feels wrong. It just feels dirty. Underhanded. Alright, we're gonna betray all the dragons. You get a betrayal, and you get a betrayal. Everybody gets a betrayal. Come on! I've been trying to get you to come up here. What are you doing? Oh my god, Cat, why are you like this? I know, the Dora, holy Dora, Batman. Alright, sure. They finally implemented it, Panda. It is real money purchase. Boost in progress? Wait, what is that? Oh, nice. That might be, they might be out. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know if they're out. Oh, they're out. Oh, oh. Do the Shadow Realm with E. Whose channel is that? Boost in progress? I thought the boost was from... Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought the boost happened like when you did like Hype Train stuff, but I don't actually know. I don't know anything about how any of this stuff works. When you hover them, it says the community made it happen to recommend new viewers. I think it's from a hype train. That was my understanding anyway, that that's what that's from, but I could be wrong. I don't claim to know things about this kind of stuff. Alright, let's do one more south, and then... Cause, like, a lot of those features like that, I feel like they just, like, roll them out secretly, and then they don't, even when they're not a secret, they don't really, like, completely explain how everything works, so you're just like, oh, she cute. But then again, I'm like, you wanted them to explain what? Are y'all just trading? Casually sitting here? Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're about to get bodied. We haven't seen peaceful tile games for life. Oh, I see we have a peaceful tile game for Lifestyle Queen. How are you, Zydrate? Dang, nice hand. Nice hand, my dude. Hello. You're well. The rage-inducing tile game that no one can relax to a Spectral. Ooh, but the but my poem. You can relax by pulling for waifu characters. Waifu characters very relaxing. don't know if it's possible now, because I don't see... There's only one south left, and it could be... God knows where. You full respect the ill. Oh my god. Technically, this is the smart move, because this is- we know... Well, it's probably relatively safe, maybe.
リーチです
It's not in the wall, believe it. Oh, nice roll. I wonder what they had. I don't know, 13 Orphans is something like if I'm ever close to it, I usually just try to go for it, because why not? Fun.
ペイしますね
Angie. Good morning, Spectral. How are you? Listen, you have only ever played the Microsoft single-person match pairs Mahjong, okay? I mean, Mahjong can be relaxing. I guess it just depends on your expectations when you're playing Mahjong. Alright, Hatsu, we'll let you stay for now. Definitely not plotting your betrayal, no. My expectations was maybe matching all the pairs. I'm really bad at solitaire Mahjong. Alright, well Hatsu, it was a good ride. See, Hatsu betrayed me. He's like, fine, I can go with them. Fuck you. The Chun betrayal. Early starts for work this week, so you're good, you're just sleepy. Oh. Nice. Nice. Your expectations for playing are low, and somehow you're still disappointed. You will believe in the heart of the tiles for you. Did that small child just throw a duck on the table? Yes. Yes, they did. That seems against the rule. I have a duck too, but I think it's only when I call Reach. Do you see the duck? I only have the Reach duck, not the wind duck. Like right now. He slides on in there. Five, 7, 8. Oh. Wow. Is this a seasonal thing or just regular matches? This is ranked, but I don't think Mahjong still does seasons at all. Because, like, I don't know if the leaderboard thing ever resets. You are mostly well, your brain is caught up on something silly. Like anxiety? Like anxiety silly? Is that what you mean? And for me, I say anxiety silly because most of the time if I have anxiety about something, I can like realize, I can realize that it's silly, but I still can't, you know, not be anxious about it because, you know. Why would I do that? No, anxiety is a whole nother thing. That was Ricci City. Remember you were grinding a season event? Oh yeah, that was the summer event for Ricci City. I was just trying to stay in the top 30%. Which I did manage to do. Because you got more stuff for the event, but I didn't feel like it was worth grinding any higher than that. Especially since I would have had to like play so much Mahjong just to maintain it, and you didn't even get like that much more rewards, so it felt kind of like a waste. Whatever. YOLO. YOLO. Zydrate's brain is just caught up on how cool they are. Zydrate's pretty cool. So you and your husband are watching the series, and we are a fair chunk of seasons behind. You've liked all the previous seasons to a degree, but so far I do not like how they changed up the camera work for this particular season, and it's bugging you. Other little things are also bugging you, but we're only about 4 episodes in, so the thing you notice the most is the camera work. What am I even waiting for again? You believe in Hatsu? Little baby points. I feel like Hatsu either gives you good luck or dooms your hand. He has 2 modes of functionality. The hand looked like it was worth more than that at a glance. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, cause I'm not always like the best at counting hands, so sometimes like I'll be like, this hand's bad, and then I'll win, and then the hand's like this all this stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about like King Fu and all simples and all this other bullshit. Like, I'm not like the best at remembering every single Yaku, I guess. Doctor Who. I have not watched Doctor Who. No. Hey, like Master. How are you doing, Lagmaster? I knew they were gonna do that. No, I want to keep it though. You're just watching your cat go noom. That was what my cat was doing earlier. She was just like sliding on the floor and shit, and just like, what are you doing? And then she kept coming over here, like she wanted to get on my lap, but then she would just sit here and stare at me, and I was just like, thanks. There she goes. Where are you going? A small child is very good at this game. I don't fully understand. No, Avatar, no. No, customize. Alright, redemption arc time, let's go.
ドラにドラに羽マン
I love that song so much. I wish it would appear in more games.
ペイしますね。
Spectral, no.
ペイしますね。リーチです。
Mimi, what are you doing? Stop it. Yo, Lagmaster. Why did he get banned for winning? That's not nice. Spectral look at distraction. I think I'm still wait. Yeah, from when I gambled 69 420.
Long.
Hatsu didn't betray me.
Manga.
Isn't it watch time, I think? I think that's the command. One month. You need a better hobby? Aww. I mean, close. You weren't over. Wait. You guys were very sweet. I mean, honestly, it's kind of amazing to me that anybody watches at all. And that's like nothing against me as a person necessarily, but I guess I just didn't really have any expectations for streaming. 2 hours and 20 minutes, let's fucking go. But still 53 hours are rookie numbers. You're amazed you watch me? Wait, what was that supposed to be? 2? You're amazed you watch 2? Yeah, I think so. Done. To be honest, I went here because you were bullying Jason, and now I'm just here for the duh. Well, I'm glad you find me entertaining. Wait. I talked about this a little bit in Phandelin stream on Saturday, but that kind of really threw me through a loop when I was playing Minecraft on Saturday. Somebody joined the stream and they said hey, and I was like hey, you know, and stuff, and then like yeah, it was Mystic. It was when I was doing the science in the Nether, trying to see if you could put basically I made the ice highway thing to travel faster, and every time I kept getting out of the boat I would get stuck under nether blocks, so we were trying to put slabs down to see if it would stop me from getting stuck, and it did. And then they were like, you sound so depressed, and I was just like, what? Now I kind of regret being like, yeah, you're right. I kind of regret not saying something like that. Just fucking with them. You're here because you know the pain of the true final Amon's orbital laser. That's true, I do know that pain. Seeing in terms of like months, weeks, days makes it feel more real. Oh man, I'm actually at 996 hours watch time. Spectral needs a new hobby. But yeah, no, the fact that they said that really surprised me, because I'm sitting here like, my dude, like, what if I was depressed though? Like, I don't know, I just think I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something you should say to somebody. Because what if somebody's on the edge or something, and then you just say that, and then they're just like, alright, that's it. You never fucking know, that's why I'm like, that's kinda yikes, my dude. I mean, to be honest, you have a very calm voice and you rarely scream or increase your voice volume, and you have no idea how much I love that. But you always redeem the scream though in Momo's chat. Panda isn't calm and screams a lot. So who's telling the truth then? You were such a chill person to watch and relax to, Panda, that's why I like it here. Oh, I'm glad. The duality of a man? I mean, I certainly don't feel calm on the inside, but that's just ADHD. But yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of like, that's actually another thing. So Panda will go from kawaii desu to amon yukyu. They're calling you cunt. Amon is a cunt. What a typo. Inside us all is a torrent of emotion. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think part of the problem too is Minecraft. Like, okay, I fucking love Minecraft, but streaming Minecraft the few times that I have, like, holy shit, like, there's like way too many trolls, I guess, that watch Minecraft. I'm just like, can y'all fucking like go to bed? What am I saying? Is that your voice is 100% oh shit, I can sleep hearing this. Yeah. No, I got that, Lagmaster. I just thought it was funny that you always redeemed the scream in Momo's chat. You think you have lag? Cause man, it helps calm me. I usually have issues sleeping. I also like love Momo's scream because I feel like that scream, that's like my scream, because it's not even like a true,
Let me get a
like it's almost like not even like a true, well, I don't know, I guess it just depends on how you define scream, because I was gonna say it's not even like a true scream, but then I'm like, well, I don't know, because are we talking about like blood curdling scream, or that's about the level of my scream though. Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming it's just because Minecraft is such a wide audience and there's probably a lot of little kids that play and, you know, they're like tee-hee penis in chat or something stupid like that. No one even said that, but that's about the mentality of the trolls that I've gotten when playing Minecraft, and I'm just like, wow, you must be bored. Yeah, tee-hee penis. I'm just like, I'm so tired. Now I regret. I should have been like, yeah, you're right. I am depressed. Just gonna go. My humor's too dark for Twitch. Never mind. To be honest, you're that dumb child, but only with people you know. And it's not even like, yeah, like I guess. I think I would handle it a lot better, like, if it was you guys. Like, people who are in here a lot who did stuff like that, but when it's just, like, when that's, like, my first interaction with you, I'm just like, look, man, no. I can't. Please. Please go away. But I mean, it's exactly like you described the Lagmaster. Like, you wouldn't giggles like a minion bot. Like, you wouldn't just go up to a random stranger, right, and act like that. Like, you would act like that with your friends, but then that implies that you know, are close to them and you know them. But it's not like when you pop into a random streamer's chat for the first time, you don't just... Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just like... Social skills, what are those? Not that I claim to have any of those either, but... I have a little bit of decency, okay, maybe? Let me believe. Yeah. Cat is pressing X to doubt. Which, you know, fair. You beat the true final tower. That was very spicy. Honestly, I really liked the dungeon. I thought it was neat. I wasn't expecting that at all, like when you first do it and then it's like, actually, by the way, that wasn't real, and you're like, what? Ah yes, fellow human, allow me to immediately announce my average maturity level with this one word. Teehee, teehee, penis. Help, I love that emote. Poop. Fart. Okay, but penis is pretty funny, true. So then wait, is penis funnier than dick? I'm assuming, yeah? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Dick doesn't seem very funny. Now, cunt, that seems funny. Dick is more insulting. Yeah, penis is funny. Everybody in this stream is like, what the fuck are we even talking about? You hate it when people just dragon in a stream. Alright, we should raid somebody, but who should we raid? Yes, you know, dragon. Unless it's among the lines of, I hope you asphyxiate on a satchel of Richards. Well, at least we don't have a Cthulhu problem, my guys. Imagine a random viewer, oh dang, I want to watch someone play Mahjong, so oh, this streamer is usually my favorite character, using my favorite character, let's go watch. And the first thing they hear is penis funnier than dick? Then you're confusing them and it's hilarious for them to take a second to translate, yeah. Alright, so for some of you who weren't here earlier, there was... last night on Reddit, somebody posted to the Minecraft subreddit that they are falling they're infinitely falling in the void. How do I kill myself without cheating? Because there's a glitch on Bedrock where sometimes if you're traveling to the Nether through the portal, you'll just fall through the ground and you'll keep falling forever. The problem is that since they're playing on Bedrock and on console, they can't just... if you enable cheats, you can't use it, you can't have achievements anymore. So that's why they don't want to just enable cheats to, you know, send themselves back. So they were trying to figure out how to, you know, go back, I guess, in a legit way. And I have to find it again because it was so fucking funny. I could not stop laughing. Okay, so somebody commented, oh, you're going to bed, Yuki? Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Yuki. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. Oyasumi. So they said, the person said, what device are you on? I could suggest a split screening to pass the time, like something has to happen eventually. And then OP responded and said, you say that, but I'm currently at negative 300,000 and nothing has happened except for noises that sound like Cthulhu is coming to bite my ass. And this is for context for the rest of this. This is how they spelled Cthulhu. And then someone said, did you mean Cthulhu? And they spelled it correctly. And then OP said, yes, I have a spelling problem. And then, then under it, somebody was like, well, it's better than having a Cthulhu problem. And I lost it. And then it got better because I kept reading down. And then somebody else was like, did you just spell Cthulhu like Cthulhu? And then somebody said, yes, it's the Aldi version containing all the demonic flavor you love for a lower price. And I just fucking lost my shit. I literally sat on the couch laughing to myself for like 10 minutes because I couldn't get over the Cthulhu budget version of Aldi. The Aldi Cthulhu version. Like, what the fuck? By the way, I'm 5. Kathy Lou is bullying me. Poor person. Yeah, no. I hope if this person's out there somewhere, I'm not making fun of them, but it was just the whole interaction just literally sent me. The Aldi Cthulhu, yep. And now I want to know, did he update? Like, what happened to him? It's been a day, right? So, did he make it out? What happened to this guy? We have to know. And like, he can't even relog, because apparently if he relogs and logs back in, he starts back at like, I don't know, 500 or something, negative 500 or something. You like Aldi, good quality for cheap. I also like Aldi. Okay. I fucking love Aldi's ice cream. They have like a premium vanilla and chocolate that's just so fucking good, like holy shit. What we should wonder is if Cthulhu ate his ass. Does he might have a Cthulhu problem now. They have some really good produce. You? Wait, what are we eating? Oh wait, are we eating Cthulhu eating his ass? Not like that. God. But I don't know, maybe like that. Cthulhu rimjaw. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bad bit. But Fox, if he eats his ass, technically he can't eat just the ass. He has to eat the entirety of the person. His mouth is too big. Is that like Bad Dragon? Oh no, no. Oh my god, we've come full circle. This stream now sponsored by Bad Dragon, yep. No! Zydrate's like, no! No! They actually have cool safe for work murder. Finally, a discount code I can use, I mean! No. The people who would recognize it might give you a look, but if they don't, you can feel smug. Wait, but hold on. That's kind of double-sided. If they recognize your bad dragon stuff, then why is that, huh? Why do they recognize it, huh? Huh? Bad panda, sad panda. So it was a bad panda, now a sad panda, now I'm a rad panda. Wow, I'm everywhere tonight. Play on Red Panda and being cool. Oh my god, what cat? What do you want? Ah, a woman of culture, I see. A woman. What? Stop doing that! Oh my god, come here. Come here. What? What is your problem? Hmm? Hey, whoa, man. You have your cat on your lap? I just picked my cat up and put her on my lap because she just keeps staring at me. To be honest, just mount an XXL to the wall and have it as a talking piece, plus it could always double as a makeshift weapon. Imagine someone breaking into somebody's house and just gets beat with it. Oh no. And a coat hanger! Just have them drilled into your wall. Where do you hang the coats? Right here. What are you doing? On the TV? Well played. I have heard of me using various toys as art pieces around the house, and I mean some of them are pretty impressively detailed. That was like when I was younger and my sister bought I'm sure my sister's really gonna appreciate me telling the internet this. Man, if someone ran at me with a 14-inch dildo, I would be scared for my life. Hi, Spin Dash. I think you came into the most cursed conversation. My sister bought a glass dildo and was like so excited to show me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? I was just like, exactly, Spin. And I'm just like, well, my first question is like, what if it breaks? Right? But I guess it could be a work of art. I guess you could just put it on your shelf. I don't fucking know. The knick-knack. To be fair, the molding price pieces for anything detailed takes a lot of work, and one bubble or defect and the entire piece is ruined. That's true. I would hope nobody's using that. Yeah. I didn't ask that many questions. It's presumably fairly thick, so not super likely to break that easily. I mean, true. I honestly don't even remember what it looked like anymore. Honestly, I just remember me just sitting there thinking to myself, like, what? Like, hmm? The glass ones are pretty sturdy. Spectral nose. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope it would be sturdy. Same issue can happen with glass. I'm not gonna ask why anybody knows any of this. If you can clinch and snap it, that's pretty impressive. I'm gonna wake Ross up. He's gonna come out here and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? crying. I mean, wouldn't that be... I mean, think about it. Twitch, don't ban us, please. Think about it, though. Wouldn't that be, like, the equivalent of smashing a watermelon between your thighs? Right? Ow. Mimi, why are you stabbing me with your nails? You have extensive experience of talking to someone about the behind the scenes of being a cam girl. But yeah, I respect the molding and glass professions for all the works, not just the loot. Yeah, no, glass is really neat. Yes. Glasswork is very temperamental, no pun intended. I'm honestly just being blunt and speaking my mind. I mean, that's fine. It's fine to be blunt here. I feel like I'm blunt probably most of the time. Same with ceramics, one bubble and it can shatter in the kiln. Yeah, I feel like that would be depressing as an artist, like putting your stuff in the kiln, not knowing if it's gonna survive, and coming back to shattered pieces. I'm just like, no. I feel like it must be art because it's probably cold. And not meant to be used. That's what I'm trying to, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, is it... Like, would you even... The cold is the selling point? Twitch looking at this chat like I'm looking at this chat. Next day, all of us banned from Twitch. RIP. I guess worse things have happened. The variety of textures and thermal properties are why there's a large variety of materials. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, Twitch is looking at this chat being like, oh, this is so tame compared to other... I mean, yeah, probably. Well, nothing to ban here. Let's go ban Shiloh. No! We are talking, like, as a proper adult speculating... Compared to what happens in hot tub streams, it's chill. Cold tub stream, no. Man, I feel like I missed out. I should have made myself a bathing suit so we could have hot tub stream. Ruined. There's still time. It's never too late, I guess. I've seen clips where they are straight up offering flashes for bits. They end up banned, but like people still do it. Oh no, yeah, exactly. It's why there are heated and mint emollients. that exist in various aspects of life. We are just discussing wall-mounted art, makeshift weapons, subjects not to talk about between siblings, and properties of glass. Nothing that not safe for work. The properties of glass. One of the other properties of glass is sharp. Alright, never mind. We're not. The sturdy paperweights. My brother has a large baby. Sharp, something has gone wrong. How long until Twitch fully embraces the lewd side of the site and makes a separate Twitch Kids? I mean, wait, did YouTube even really do that though? Because I mean, there's the YouTube Kids thing, but I don't know if like the other side has that much more freedom, really. I wonder why I'm still here in chat. Oh no. Proo proo. You're exaggerating, but still. Chatterbait embraced the gaming side already. At what point do they just merge? There's an 18+ for a reason, as long as it's within TOS but mature. I mean... as far as I'm concerned, I guess we're just having a discussion, so it's not like there's it's not like we're viewing them on websites or, you know, anything like that, so. But yeah, honestly, I feel like people ignore that. Like, when they go to a stream, I feel like they just click the button without even reading it. I mean, it seems that way as evidenced by like the Minecraft stream, because I'm pretty sure like majority of those people were like teenagers or younger. But yeah. To be honest, Mahjong Soul fucks us anyway. I mean, Mahjong doesn't have this do that, yeah. I feel like you have to be some sort of masochist to play Mahjong anyway. No, we're not doing any rolls. There's no event. So there's no rate up. So there's no point. What did you come here to see? The chat is pretty cursed right now, Luna. Rate up is a lie. I mean, that is true. Pru pru. Mahjong is like that secret spot in hell. You have a friend that streamed Minecraft and most of his audience were teens kids. Yeah. I fear the context. Yeah, that's honestly one of the things that annoys me with when I've streamed Minecraft is like, I like streaming. I like obviously I like streaming. I love Minecraft, but then like streaming it is like kind of annoying to deal with the trolls. It's not even like what they say bothers me, like, I'm offended. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, chat, be good. Yeah, oh dear's right. No, run from Lynn, run. Hi, stranger, I'm a good boy. Andalyn, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Chat, be good. Oh no, yeah, pretty much. The chat is pretty cursed right now. I was here early ahead of time. It's Hi Crow. Hello everybody. Hello Crow and Martyr. Pandalyn and Safty. And Luna. How are you guys? Hi, welcome to our super normal terms of service stream. We are innocent beings. Yep, innocent. Thanks, Luna and Crow. Don't worry, you already gave chat meds. Do you have to hammer chat? No, we're not hammering chat. That doesn't sound right either. Especially after earlier when we were playing It Takes Two, Ross and I, and like basically the premise of the story is it's a husband and a wife, like, I guess trying to save their marriage basically. But one of the parts, like, the wife has a hammer. I was playing the wife, so I had a hammer, and Ross had a nail. So we were nailing and hammering, pounding things, and I'm just like, what is this game? How is this game for teens? I'm just like... Did he nail me? Yes. And then I hammered him into the ground. Sorry, that just sounded super weird out of context. Yeah, exactly. That was the whole point. The Book of Love really freaks you out. Yes, that book is creepy, and the book is like pelvic thrusting, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, the book is feels weird, man. Other than that, the game is like, I like the game. I just... Stuff like that happening, I'm just like, is this really a game for teens? Hi TK, how are you? To be honest, this music makes all these freaking conversations way too funny. Yeah, earlier we were talking about budget Aldi Cthulhu. Because there was a post yesterday on the Minecraft subreddit where basically a dude is stuck falling infinitely in the void and was trying to save his game without enabling cheats. Night night, Safety. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Need to prep for bed? No problem, Pandalyn. Enjoy your lurk. Unless you're ending. Yeah, I mean, I probably should end. I was supposed to end like 40 minutes ago, but then we went on an adventure. But I was more laughing when you rated that it's funny to me. It feels like if something cursed is happening in this chat, it feels like there's always something cursed happening in this chat when Pandolin raids. And I'm like, of course. We don't know how to behave. I always get your cursed clips too, always. Just cursed. I really like that emote. Puru puru. The help emote. Well, at least you have 107 point. Oh no, did you lose all your points? No, everybody's losing their points today. Blackmaster's the only person who went all in and won, I believe. When I do shoutouts to you, I end up curse clipped, but if Safty or Luna do it, they're normal. Man. Go figure, right? Of course. I'm not going to gamble again. No, I didn't say to gamble again. I was just saying that I think you were the only person who's won. Here, we'll do one game. Okay. But then that's it, kids. But, yeah, Mahjong, I've just been getting bodied. But... Mutual funded up. I do like, It Takes Two. The only thing that's weird about It Takes Two is I don't really understand the versus minigames, because it feels very... doesn't go with the theme of the game. Like, they're trying to save their marriage. Why do you want them to be competitive and against each other? I don't know. Imagine winning Mahjong. Imagine, guys. Can you imagine that? Friendly competition to build back the bond. Yeah, but it didn't sound friendly at all with the dialogue they were having, because it was basically like, I'm gonna smear you into the grounds kind of stuff, and I'm like, alright, like, they were just trash talking each other. For the most part, it feels like they are intentionally being competitive against each other in the time it takes them to get from point A to the objective. Yeah. But I don't think they're bad. It just seemed slightly weird to me. It just seemed weird to me that that was the thing. Yep, that was fun. Like, they have to do X thing together, but let's fight every second to get there. Yeah. Bye, Hatsu. Have I finished the game? No, we haven't finished it. We just got inside the house with the pillow fort thing, and that's where we stopped because Ross is an old man. You'll keep your opinions with that to your own then? Okay, fair enough. Like, it's possible, I guess, that it makes more sense later. It's just, at the moment, it's just kind of like, oh, okay. You will hold off till you finish.
ボンです。
I meant the part we just got inside with the pillow fort part. Cause yeah, we just started it today. Good luck. Ross and I work pretty well together, so that aspect of the game, I guess, isn't really difficult. Do if you find a wallet on the ground, take the cash out and keep the wallet, or return it? I would return it. Especially if there's identification in the wallet saying who it belongs to.
ペイしますね。ペイしますね。
Step 1, look to see if there's an ID. Step 2, try to return it. Yeah. You're getting rid of a lot of bamboo though, so maybe I'll do 4. Oh, okay, or that works.
ごめんなさいね。リーチ、一発、罪、ドライン。マンガン。
Can you keep the wallet but return the cash? My wallet's kinda ratty. Because that person might be going through hard times, and as someone who's lost their wallet before and didn't have any money, just the important card, the anxiety was oof. I don't remember. I feel like that happened to somebody I knew. Here, you can have this random stuff. Wait, we have coupons. But it's free money on the ground. I mean, okay, but... The one time you lost your wallet, you did report it properly, got back a couple months later. Pretty much everything attached except your Subway card and your Torrid Rewards card were gone, and I was very upset that they took my free Subway sandwich. That's kind of a random thing to take. Dude was hungry. Dude was hungry and wanted to shop at Torrid, I guess? That's kinda... alright. You didn't have any credit cards, you already told your bank and place and any place else you could think of within the hour of noticing it was gone. So really the only thing that was useful was the subway cart and maybe the Torrid if they could get the reward points off of it. Yeah, I don't know, that just seems a weird thing to take. But yeah, I just... I mean, I don't know, maybe when I was younger I would have felt differently, but the place I'm at now, I don't... like, I wouldn't feel the need to have to take out all the money of someone's wallet. Not to mention, I kind of think that's a douche move, in my opinion, if you're gonna... like, I feel like if you take the money, but then, because I've seen that happen to people too, where they take all the money out, but then they return the wallet. I think that's fucking dick move. You might as well just fucking throw it in the trash or something at that point. Who cares about morals if no one finds out? I mean, that's your opinion, I guess. Also, I don't understand. What's the point? What's the point of coming in here to say this, though? Were you hoping that somebody would pat you on the back? I don't... I'm confused. Personally, 40 is a lot of cash for some people, so you wouldn't touch it. Because some people agree and some people disagree. Couldn't in good conscience take money from the wallet. That makes it sound worse. How does that make it sound worse? You just realize you find bearded ladies to seem younger than their non-bearded counterparts. Alright then. Since it's the young women who are progressive enough to sport a beard unashamedly. Honestly, body hair like that is just something that doesn't really make any sense to me. Why people get bent out of shape, like the like I've seen women on Instagram before like post a picture and had their arm up and you know they don't shave their armpits and this people freak out and I'm just like, okay, it's just hair. Like, okay. Because it doesn't make sense to be like, it's gross, because it's like, okay, but men don't shave their armpits, so they're gross then? Okay, like, what? And the same thing with the shaving legs, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, okay. That's not to say that, like, if you feel like shaving your legs, or, you know, any other part of your body, then, you know, go for it. You're uninclined to judge a woman for anything you don't deal with on your side, although men are gross. It's funny how they don't realize the razor companies intentionally made people see body hair on women as wrong in order to sell more razors. What? I shave my hair, the ones on my head. Yeah, and it's... Not to mention, it takes so much goddamn time. Your butt hair is so long, people say you have to customize. I don't know, beauty standards are something that's just really fucking bizarre in general though. Your leg hair is very thin and light, so practically invisible, and my legs feel smooth, so there's no point in shaving. Yeah, I feel you. Like, even if I shave my legs, I don't like the hair on, like, from, I guess, on like my shins and calf is not, I guess, light, but the hair on my thighs is, so like I never shave my thighs, but the only hair you should not shave is your eyebrow, probably. Though I pretty much don't have eyebrows anyway, so it doesn't matter. It makes cosplaying very convenient. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend shaving your eyebrows. That might be a little... That means you are Goku Phase 3. Like, I have eyebrows, it's just they're very light. So like, if I were doing makeup, I would have to basically pencil them in, basically, to, I guess, complete the look. If that makes sense. Goku Phase 3. Yep, that's me, guys. Alright, let's do this raid finally. Put it off. Who do I want to read the read? Raid, finally, yay! Alright. Momo is streaming, she is. Thank you for stream and Panda Talk. No problem, Zydrate. Thank you for participating in our most cursed chat, probably to date. Hydrate for the road, thanks Crow. It was really fun and cursed. Hope you don't get stuck in Minecraft hell like that dude in Cthulhu. Praise Cthulhu. I don't think I'll ever get over that. It was too funny. Cthulhu, what? Okay, so the too long didn't read is that there's a guy who posted to the Minecraft subreddit who he's playing on Bedrock on console, and there's a glitch in Bedrock where sometimes when you go to the Nether through the portal, you fall through the ground forever. The problem is that he doesn't want to turn on cheats to teleport himself back home, because if he does that, then it'll turn achievements off on Bedrock. You could easily bypass that on a Java server, but you can't really do that on the console in Bedrock. So basically what happened was somebody was like, well, can you do this? And he was like, well, basically I don't think so, because I'm already at negative 300,000 and it just sounds like Cthulhu noises, like, and stuff. And that's how he spelled Cthulhu. And then someone was like, did you mean Cthulhu? And he was like, yeah, I have a spelling problem. And then he was like, then somebody responded and was like, it's okay, it's a good thing you don't have a Cthulhu problem, but spelled it properly. And then further down, someone was like, did you just spell Cthulhu like that? And then somebody else responded saying that basically it was the budget Aldi version of Cthulhu. And I like lost my shit, and I was just laughing to myself for like 10 minutes last night. Because this is exactly what he said. It's the Aldi version, containing all the demonic flavor you love for a lower price. That was the guy's comment. But Observer, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. We are at 699. We are at 69.9. Haha, funny number. Almost 700 followers. Nice. Nice 69.9. Nice. The teehee, never mind. Oh no, we need to go to bed. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Where is the raid? There it is. Alright, let's go to Momoko. Momoko is our best. We're doing our best. She's playing Stardew Valley. That's chill. Let's continue our chill quest. But thank you guys for watching. We'll play more starting At the start of stream, we'll play more It Takes Two. And maybe we'll finish it, maybe not, I don't know. I have no idea. Until Ross decides he's an old man and needs to go to bed. Daily scuff. Yeah. You too, Crow. Good night, Hydrate, and Spectral, and Lagmaster, and Luna, and Crow. Are we doing Minecraft? Oh. Sorry, you have a spelling problem? Oh my god. Luna, no, but... Good night, Foxhound. I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't let Cthulhu get you. Don't let the budget Aldi version of Cthulhu get you, okay? Good night, guys.